you run with it because I'll come in and out.
Perfect.
Hey, everybody.
Perfect. Look at this.
Look at this, buddy. Look at this, buddy.
We are live on scene. We got John in the rink. Live on scene. We will have John joining in and out as the night goes on. I'm sure he's going to want to get in here. Any big trades? John's going to come and give us his reports on the scene. Is that right, John?
Oh yeah, gonna be on the scene, and my guy Riley covering for me. Let's go get into the chat, guys. But we're on the scene.
I'm going to be doing the best I can to give my reactions through the night. I'm going to be in the chat. Any questions that you guys have, any big trades, I'll be reacting to it. And then for anything massive, we're going to bring John in. So I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are excited. W's. Let's go, boys. Big night. If you guys are coming in, John's going full screen. If you guys saw my mock off season for the Sabres, we already got Zellweger. So, and they did way better for Byram than I did. So it's a great start for the Sabres, that's for sure. And a lot of the other teams around the league. So it's been a crazy start. So for anybody joining, John is in Buffalo. He is at the draft, and the Penn State guy. Yeah, John's at the draft. So any big reactions, we're gonna call John in as much as we can. I know that there's gonna be a lot of people coming into the chat. Happy draft day. Let's go. Happy draft day. There's gonna be a lot of people coming in the chat. Where's John? Where's John? John is on the scene. He is on the scene. So yeah, any questions for the chat? I got just take it easy on me. John's getting dressed for the. John is credentialed today, boys. John is credentialed. He is on the scene. I think he's got some interviews lined up. So it's gonna be a big night. It's a big night for Hot Take Hockey. It's a big night for the NHL. Johnny Fresh, yeah, Johnny Fresh. I'm excited. Hopefully I can provide some good content in between while we have John popping in and out. I'm just watching the draft live. I'm going to comment. Hopefully Calgary trades up in the draft. There's been a lot of rumors that Calgary is going to trade up with Buffalo. I could see Buffalo going back. But who do you want? Who do we want Calgary to take? Didn't you call Zellweger to Buffalo? Yeah, I did. I said I want to do anything to get Zellweger in Buffalo. I think he's the complete he is Byram 2.0, in my opinion. He's not the greatest defensively. He's a little bit smaller, very fast, great puck mover, great puck transporter. And I think he's the perfect partner for Owen Power. So it's I can't be more excited. Falcon. Oh, Falcon. You want Verhoff to the Flames, eh? I mean, I could see it having Verhoff and Peterka 1-2. He's from Alberta, I believe, too. So that would be nice. Every mock that I'm seeing, they got Vigo Bjork going there. I think Vigo is going to be like Zach Benson 2.0. So yeah, it's tough to say when what's going to happen. I wanted to do a mock draft. I'm wearing my Bulldogs jersey. I am hoping for Caleb Malhotra to fall to Buffalo. But as I was saying, Vigo Bjork, I think he's the next Zach Benson, man. I think he's going to be better than Zach Benson. So if Calgary could get him, that would be very exciting. On a forward who can score goals. Yeah, don't we all, man? Don't we all? I don't know. The top of the draft is very defense heavy, especially in that 4 to 10 area. So you can't really go wrong. No, not Bruins. Come on, Bruins. I think yeah, I think the Bruins kind of got the short end of the stick with the Leafs fan here. Love the Sabres too. Good luck. Yeah, who knows? We could have a big trade tonight. A lot of talk between with the Leafs and Knies. I think if I was a Leafs fan, I'd kind of be hoping for a KniesTrade, just because of the haul that it sounds like they're going to get. Albert Smith's going. He could be another target for Calgary as well, I think. He really impressed me at the Olympics and at the World Juniors. Whenever you have a guy like Smits, who is basically the only NHL player on a World Junior roster, and they are holding the fort down for the whole tournament for that team, like Smits did, and like Seider did back in the day, he could be a really good player. I don't know if his offensive ceiling is as good, but those defense are hard to find. He's kind of like, I don't want to say Samuelson just because Buffalo's in my head, but like an Ekholm, like those kind of guys where just he's going to play really good defense for you, and he might sacrifice a little bit of the offense, unlike some of the other guys at the top of the draft, like Daxon Rudolph. And I mean, Chase Reed's pretty good, and Carroll's pretty good defensively too. But McKenna, trade business. You know what's funny? Okay, I'm going to get this out of the way early. My good friend, a couple weeks ago put $200. It was Gavin McKenna versus the field, and he bet on the field. It's a huge payout for first overall, and he's convinced that Gavin McKenna, yeah, no way. I know. I'm telling him there's no way that I would be shocked. I would be very shocked if Toronto passed on Gavin McKenna. But just to show you guys, I made a couple bets on the draft as well, but I made them like last week, and so much has changed in the time. San Jose getting the 9th overall pick really screwed me over because I was going all in on them getting a defenseman. Burakovsky to Ottawa. Could we see a backdoor trade 3 firsts next year? Robo go to Chicago. That's interesting. I mean, Kyle Davidson has shown that he is not scared to do anything, but you would think it'll be a little bit tougher to do it now that 4th overall is gone. I mean, do they want to give up? What do you even got to give up? If I was a GM, I think I would be hard pressed to give up a player like Kyle Davidson did, just to pay him as if he's a UFA. Byram's going to get 12.5. Why would you spend assets to acquire a guy that you have to pay him as if and take on the burden of the contract? Like I understand Jason Robertson is a very good player, but you're going to pay big assets just to pay him $15 million like the Kraken are going to do? That doesn't make sense. Why does Bobrovsky to Toronto make me want to? I honestly, what do you want? I mean, the Bobrovsky contract is a weird one. The Bobrovsky contract's a weird one. Apparently, he's asking for 6 years at his age. That's scary, but at the same time, you look at contracts like Toronto gave out to Tanev, basically, and Florida gave out to Marchand, basically knowing the last couple of years of this contract, the guy's either going to be retired or on LTIR. Like, I don't even know if that's even allowed anymore. It's super, super strange. So it could be one of those situations, but I could see a team getting desperate. I don't know if Toronto is going to get desperate like that. Pittsburgh, please don't what? I can't show the draft live. You're not allowed to show the draft live. I'm going to say the picks as they happen. I'm going to give my reaction. And John, if you guys are just joining us now, John is going to be in and out of the stream. So anything big that happens, John is in Buffalo in the arena right now. So anything big that happens, he's going to hop in and give his thoughts. He's got a media pass this year, so it's pretty exciting. Those Flyers just hit home run hit last year on Montreal. Oh my goodness, I know, right? you couldn't really go wrong in that area though. Taking Martone, you had the choice of Martin or Martone, and it looks like they made the right choice. Martone's really good. I don't think he's as advertised. Johnny's getting drafted tonight. That's the hot take of the night. Blended family. Johnny's getting drafted tonight. Dar's still sleeping. Hey, a lot of things are going to happen tonight. A lot of things are going to happen tonight. You just don't know. Like, I wouldn't criticize any GMs yet for not doing anything. Has this not been the craziest week? We all hear every single year, oh, big things are going to happen, and then nothing ever happens. And then this year it's like reporters don't even have time to say big things are going to happen because they're tweeting actual rumors, unless you're Darren Dreger or Pierre LeBrun and you just tweet about Jason Robertson may or may not be extending here or could possibly be traded. Like, just nonsense. I'm here for the chaos too. I'm here for the chaos. Hot take, Johnny is getting drafted is like one of the funniest comments. So bravo to you. The Panthers still need a goalie and running out of cap space. I mean, they have enough though. They have enough to get a solid goalie. There's a lot of goalies in the league. The problem that I would run into with Florida is they don't really have much to trade. So if they want to get a good goalie on a decent cap, I don't know how they're going to I don't know how you even go about doing that because they don't have anything to trade. Like, for example, I wouldn't say Ottawa. Like Luukkonen. I could see Buffalo trying to get off of Luukkonen, $4.75 million. I mean, they have 2 seconds, so they could do that, but Darce did not buy out Palat. Yeah, honestly, Darsh, I don't really know. My judgment isn't out on him yet. Here from Slovakia. But yeah, it's hard to judge. It's hard to judge a guy when he gets a layup like Matthew Schaefer and the guy takes off and your team turns around all under your watch. You want to say he's a great GM, but it's kind of like Bill Zito in Florida. This might be a hot take. This is hot take hockey after all. I don't think Bill Zito is that good of a GM. You're the GM for Florida and guys are saying, I'm only going to Florida and nowhere else. Like, anybody could do that job. Anybody could do that job. That was the move of the year last spring, Mr. Tart. Some Islanders talk. I love Islanders talk, boys. I didn't think I would get into this early. Johnny better get a stinger sub from Yuri's while he's in Buffalo. I'll tell him. I just brought my buddy to Buffalo. I go to Buffalo quite a bit, as you guys can tell. And I honestly didn't realize how big stingers were. I thought it was just beef on weck and wings. Stingers are huge. Listening on offers for Werenski, I doubt that. I doubt that right now. Like, I could see that happening, but weren't they going to meet with Werenski after the draft? So it's kind of tough. If my Panthers get either of 2 goalies they're linked to, yeah, what goalies are they linked to? There's so many rumors going around that it's hard to keep up with all of them. As a Flyers fan, there are reports they may move Risto. Yeah, I think they want to move Risto. He's a big it's hard because contending teams would want a guy like Risto. I'm not sure why. Oh, Binnington. Yeah. And Hellebuck. Yeah. Can they fit Hellebuck? Like, I don't know if they can fit Hellebuck, and I don't know if 2 seconds gets you Hellebuck. That's for sure, especially if you're not willing to give up Lundell. I understand it's not going to be as big of a package as what Jets fans think it's going to be, but yeah, that just doesn't make much sense to me when you got Buffalo offering like the 4th overall pick, and the only way he goes to Florida, the only way Hellebuck goes to Florida is if he forces his way there, which, I mean, we've seen it before. Okay. LeBrun reported it. Werenski not signing long-term. When was this? But Binnington, I could see Binnington making a lot of sense. And you know what, too? With such a good team in Florida, you don't really need that good of a goalie. You look at the way Allmark played in Boston. I mean, he's really good in Ottawa as well. But when you have a really good team in front of you, you don't need that great of a goalie for the goalie to put up huge numbers. I could see, especially, here's one thing I will say about Florida is they tend to find undervalued guys around the league a lot. So they could pick up a guy and he just outperform what you ever thought he possibly could just because of how good the team is in front. Pin themselves into a corner, tank number 3 with a pick. I could see UPL as a guy who could go to Florida and just do amazing. Same with Colton Ellis, a guy that most people barely even know. Boston, Utah are working on a JJ Peterka deal? No way. If that doesn't solidify, okay, Elliot Friedman, Boston and Utah are working on a Peterka deal. We'll see how this develops. What do we think the package is? What do we smash that like button? We might need John in here early. Oh my goodness. If JJ Peterka gets traded twice in 1 year, what does that say about Peterka, man? What Hagens? I could see it. That would make sense. Hagens would, yeah. Please tell me about Vancouver. I will tell you that I hope that they pass on Caleb Malhotra. I'll tell you that. We're trying to get to the bottom of this. Friedge. Oh. Chris Johnson confirms that Boston Bruins are finalizing a deal to acquire JJ Peterka. Wow. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen Kranko's right in that area, right? Right in that area. I hope they pass on him because I'm selfish and I want the Sabres to get Malhotra. I think Chase, you can't go wrong there. Chase Reed or Malhotra. I don't think you can go wrong there. This is crazy, though. Somebody get me the scoop. Somebody tell me who Peterka's going for. Peterka and Iginla going to Boston? Yeah, I don't think so. People are saying that Utah might be trying to make room for Robertson. Oh my goodness. I think Peterka is such a good player too. Did he just not fit in Utah? I tried to watch as much Utah games as I could. I didn't think he looked that bad there. Did he not fit? What would be the reasoning that a young team like Utah would trade a young guy that they just extended? Also, how funny is this that Utah did like a behind-the-scenes mic'd up JJ Peterka game against Buffalo, and he's like, oh, they treat us so good here. What a joke. What a clown that guy is. I do love Peterka, though. I'm not going to dance around it. No way. No, Stenberg won't fall to Buffalo. I want Vancouver to pass on Malhotra, so he falls to Buffalo. By the way, you heard it here first. I think Buffalo is going to trade down because the rumors have it that they want to go off the board and they want to take Daxon Rudolph. So I could see them trying to move. Buddy, is that a snapback? Yeah, it is a snapback. Trade Hronek for second pick. Hronek in the third pick? Okay, what are we doing here? He did have a tough year last year, eh? Yeah, it's a snapback. He did have a tough year. Okay, what do we think? What do we think the package is? What do I think the best place is for who? Hot take hockey, I believe Vancouver is going to draft Vigo Bjork. I could see that too, man. People are seeing how good guys like Zach Benson are and Cole Caulfield are, and they're not scared of size anymore. Did you guys watch the World Juniors? Vigo Bjork, to me, was like a top 3 player in that tournament. He was unbelievable. He looked better than McKenna in that tournament. He honestly looked better than McKenna in that tournament. McKenna had one good game against like Austria. the rest of the tournament, he didn't look that good. Vigo Bjork is going to be a really good player. A really good player. Sure. Hronik to Sharks for a second, then Canucks get second and third. We take extend. Yeah, no, Hronik's not worth that. Like, not even close to worth that. Caulfield in the playoffs was a tough look, though. Yeah, that's where I think maybe Vigo's a bit different. He plays way more tenacious than Caulfield. Caulfield's not that kind of player, but I meant more so just people aren't scared of size. I think you're taking Caulfield over, for example, like an Alex Tuch in the playoffs. Alex Tuch was a ghost against Montreal, so remember the name Thomas Kranko. Hey, everybody has their guys, man. Everybody has their guys. I think I got a couple guys down low. I really think Belchet's is really good. I think he's dropping a little bit just because if we want to. Okay, perfect. Let me do that. Let me pull up my Twitter here. Okay. Sorry, boys. I'm just pulling up the Twitter. Let's get Elliot. Let's get Elliot here. Okay. Hopefully I can share my screen here. Is that working? Can you guys see that? This is my first time. No, it doesn't look like you can. No, you guys can't see it. Cullen will be the best forward in the draft. He had a really good U18s, that shot him right up. Will John loan me $5 after he's drafted tonight? I don't think we're going to get a call back from that guy after he's drafted tonight. All good. We'll work through it, but not yet, dude. Okay. I got to figure this out. Present. I think it's sharing this tab. I hope it's sharing this tab. I don't know how to add this. Oh, John's going to have to help me out here. I'm texting John to get through the difficulties, but basically I'm just trying to put up that Peterka got traded. Peterka to Boston. He is not a Boston-type player either. He is not a Boston-type player. He is not a Boston-type player at all. They've been a snake-bit club. Hope Tampa makes moves this offseason. I'm not hoping for anything for Tampa. They've had enough. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, so I'm just going back trying to catch up on some comments. Yeah, if Zach Werenski tries to get out of there, I think he's going to be one of those guys who forces his way to a contender. I don't know how. Oh, John's coming in here. How you did when you recorded. Yeah, I know. It's in the bottom. I don't know how to add it to the screen. John's joining in here. Vancouver, really good player from Vancouver. Sorry about that. I didn't know if it was already there. Here we go. Bang. Here we go. I'll try and zoom in on it. Zoom. So this is crazy, boys. This is crazy. I cannot believe Peterka. I did not see that Peterka was going to be traded this early. Johnny, here's Johnny. Dude, I'm tired of the Panthers. I am tired of the Panthers. When are they doing the draft? The draft starts at 7. I don't know when the first pick is going to be taken, though. I honestly don't. I'm not sure when you see these other drafts like the NFL draft. It starts at 8 or whatever, and then they put 5 minutes on the clock for the team picking first, and it's like they had months. Yeah, seriously, I'm not a huge. Teams aren't helping the Panthers. Players are helping the Panthers. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I've never seen anything like it. It's turning into the NBA. I hope in the next CBA that there's something along the lines. I don't know how you fix it. I wish I knew how to fix it. Josh Allen. I mean, okay, anyways. I wish I knew how to fix it. Like, what do? Do you implement some sort of, if it's a no tax state, they get a lower salary cap? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Is that soon? Ottawa could have held out. Peterka to Boston. I know. Peterka to Boston. Oh, good now. If you guys get Eastern time. If you guys get any update on Peterka trade, let me know. I got Elliot Noties on, so Sportsnet coverage begins in 3 minutes. One of the proposals Boston had on the table included multiple first-round picks. Utah was mulling options, although let's take that with a grain of salt because that is a Frank Seravalli report. If we go to notifications, that is a Frank Seravalli report. I take those with a grain of salt. Frank Seravalli is good for one thing, and it's summarizing trades after Elliott breaks them. Chris Johnson also loves to do this, eh? Sources confirm. And it's always 2 or 3 minutes after. It's always 2 or 3 minutes after Elliott's reported it. Only 1 year in Utah for JJ Peterka. Crazy. Like, man, I did not expect this. 2 first-round picks is what Frank is saying. 2 first-round picks. That's crazy. Any Carolina news? They just won the cup. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Thank you, Rox. Riley didn't believe me. Dude, honestly, man. So I think it was a trade deadline stream. I was doing it with John, and people in the comments were like saying the most outrageous trades. Sharks would make a ton of sense for Werenski from a team standpoint. From a player standpoint, I don't know how much it makes sense. Okay, Elliott's on TV right now. No update yet. He doesn't have an update yet. Update Simon point per game player this year. That's what he's thinking. It's hot take hockey after all. Chris Johnson sources is Elliot Friedman. I gotta start just tweeting trades right after Elliott, man. I gotta just start doing that because a lot of guys have made a career off of it. LeBron, Drager, Chris Johnson. I don't know if that guy's ever broke a trade, honestly. Frank Seravalli. No shade. That guy's came on the show. He's a good guy, but he doesn't break. All these guys are great guys, man. They're great guys. They just don't break trades. How many $12 to $15 million deals? Okay, how crazy is that he turns down? I understand Washington State has a tax coming in. You bite your tongue on Chris Johnson. Hey, he's a great guy. Great guy. No, it kind of does look like that though, eh? He does look like he's a little bit fuller up top. John, we need reporting. John, if you're in here, we need a shot of Elliot Friedman's head. We need the back of the head. We need a shot of the back of Elliot Friedman's head. There are some reports. My sources are saying that Elliot might have had a trip to Turkey between the Stanley Cup Finals and today. Hey, thank you guys for being in here. I know John. Most of you guys want to see John, and he is going to be popping in and out. But I do appreciate you guys staying in here and coming in here and watching this draft with me. And if you guys like what you see, hit the like button, let John know that I'm doing a good job. And yeah. And hit that subscribe button as well, because we live stream every Crimson Chin Friedman. I've never heard that before. He's just a nice guy. Elliot's like one of the nicest guys. Viveiros is really good, really underrated too. I don't know what Rodriguez trade protection is, but hopefully the Leafs get McKenna tonight. Well, hopefully my birthday comes around on the day of my birth, like it's guaranteed, man. I think it's guaranteed. I don't know. Is there hate on Friedman? I don't think there's much hate on Friedman, to be honest with you. I hope there's not hate on Friedman. I'm not seeing it if there is. Okay, let's see if there's anything new. Nothing new. No reports. I do have all of the insiders. Really, you only need Elliot, but I have all the insiders. Hey, we're all going to be there someday, man. We're all going to be there someday. I have hair right now, but I'm 24, so which current Buffalo Sabres players would I like to meet the most? Probably Benson. Dahlin's really seems like a nice guy, but he seems very quiet. I think Benson would be the sickest guy to meet, probably. Friedman is the only insider I trust other than LeBron. LeBron has been good this offseason. I will give credit to LeBron. He's been good this offseason. Make it happen, career. Go get Werenski. The Blade Gang is back in Buffalo, boys. The Blade Gang is back in Buffalo. Let's see if there's anything new. Columbus is listening to teams on Zach Werenski right now. Although, who reported that? Trade speculation on Connor Hellebuyck. Sabres motivated to make a deal. I would not be shocked. If the Sabres we have a trade to announce. Okay, Blended, you are officially a trusted commenter. Blended family, you are officially a trusted commenter. So don't let me down. Jay Rabe, Steve Simmons, CJ. Dude, none of these guys are bad. CJ has not broke a trade. Jay Ray, if you can robo to Chicago, they need it so bad, man. They need it so bad. I think Knies would be a good fit there too. I just don't know what they'd give up now. But yeah, I don't know what CJ hot take hockey hype, dude. This is the most excited I've been for a draft. John asked me if I could host this stream while he's credentialed at the draft, and I was like, I'm so dialed into this draft ever since the Sabres have traded for 4th overall and all of the craziness that's happened around this draft. We'll get a bigger boat. Buffalo has done a lot of great things. I was skeptical of Yarmo. I thought he was one of the old head GMs, like a Ken Holland or a oh my goodness, I'm blanking on the other guy's name. Doing Edmonton right now, but he's done really good. And from what I hear, he's listening to the analytics staff, which is good. I was kind of worried that he wouldn't be doing that. If Knies gets traded, I will lose. Yeah, dude, I'm saying if the Leafs trade Knies, I guarantee you it's a massive package. I guarantee it's a massive package. It's like Byram. I didn't want Byram to be traded. I love Byram. I thought he was a really good player. But, he got traded and it was a haul, and I was not upset at all. Bowman, yeah. Bowman's horrible. I think Scotty Bowman or Stan Bowman, horrible. He's a horrible GM. I love, too, I'm just going to quickly comment on the Mike Babcock thing. How funny is that he gets in front of people and says the reason he left Columbus is because his wife determined, him and his wife were talking and they didn't think it was a good fit, so he'd prefer retirement. How crazy is that? Guy didn't even, like, that's so crazy to me. Oh, look at that. Darren Dreger reposted that. Bulldogs. Oh, man. A lot of Caleb stuff right now. I am from Brantford. I worked with John. Yeah. No, that. So I thought, the guy from Manitoba who impersonates Mike Babcock, you're like, this is overblown. I don't think he goes far enough, man. I think Mike Babcock's more animated than that guy. The Babcock presser was like the funniest thing I've ever seen. If I'm a fan in Edmonton, man, like, makes me think of the first playoffs for Vancouver. What does? I realize you're Buffalo. What do you think of Vancouver is going to get? It's a coin flip between Reed and Malhotra. Yeah, I know. Coming in the same draft, and Vancouver thinking they had the first overall pick, and Vancouver thinking that they were picking Gilbert Perreault, but really it was an 11, not a 1. Crazy. Just the whole history of that. If you guys don't know, look into that. That's just crazy. Having imagine Vancouver got to start with Gilbert Perreault. How things could have changed, man. Like Babcock. Oh yeah, something's going on there. Just wait for hours to watch Tulsky trade back like always. Hey man. Oh, okay. I'm assuming you're not. Yeah, I'm assuming you're not a Carolina fan. I'm only trading Knies for a top 4 pick. I hope so. Yeah, I know. If we could all just love ourselves as much as that guy. Sabres fleece the Blackhawks. Yeah, I know. I know. You guys are gonna get sick of me by the end of the night talking about the Sabres, but that was an absolute fleecing. I can't believe, like, apparently the trade happened and then it kind of got out before the trade call went down. And there was some people in Buffalo thinking that Chicago might change their mind just based on the crazy reaction that was going on. John's popping in. Give us subscribe for John. He is boots on the ground.
Hey,
John, what's up? Yeah, oh yeah. Hear you good, man.
There we go.
John is on the scene, reporting live. What are the vibes like down there after the Peterka trade?
Is it official now?
I mean, if Elliot tweets it, it's basically official.
Yeah. No, I saw that. I guess we're all talking about it up here. We're waiting for it to become official.
Do you know what it's for? It sounds like multiple firsts.
Yeah, I think the chatter is either a couple firsts or a first and another asset.
That's Fabian Lysell.
I will say I got a little story for the chat. We were in the media tunnel. I had to step away from the interview area to go to the bathroom, the restroom, and I turn around the corner and I run into Ivar Stenberg. So that was quite the experience.
No
really just
way.
bumped him by accident right outside the bathroom. So that was a good time.
Holy smokes. Let's go, John. That's what we get. We get boots on the ground. We got guys bumping into Ivar Stenberg.
But
just don't step on McKenna's toes.
No, I kept my distance from Gavin. But yeah, we're getting closer and closer. So I'll be running around the arena here. And then we'll get an interview with Gavin. So Riley, be ready for that. You got to be ready for the reaction, bro. Because when we're interviewing Gavin, I'm going to join the stream. Gavin's going to be on HGH.
Let's go. We are going boots on the ground. This is stuff you can't get anywhere else, man. You're not getting this anywhere else. What a crazy... Dude, this is going to be the best stream. Get your steps in, John. Oh, yeah. Johnny's got to get his steps in for sure tonight. He's making his money tonight.
You can see everybody
tonight. How sick would that be? Chat, you think I can ask a question? You think I can get in? You think I can get in a question from the call?
Any questions? Throw it in the chat if you want me to ask anything.
Yeah, any questions? I'll how funny would that be, man?
How's the KeyBank Center Media Wi-Fi? Was it sketching out a little bit?
It was doing good until you said that. It was doing so good until you said that.
Damn it. But we're back.
No, you're good. You're good. Let's go, dude. This is gonna be a great night. You think you're gonna? So basically, for the people at home and for me, because I don't know, when a player gets drafted, they do TV interviews and stuff, and then they hug their family, and then they do a press conference like immediately after. Correct?
Yeah, exactly. So the important people, we'll call them, like whether it's Elliot or any of the big network folks, they'll get one-on-ones with the top prospects. Obviously, after hugging their family and all that. And the rest of us will get into the interview room with the media, and it'll be kind of like a big questionnaire period with each prospect. So I'm up top right now. We've got food and stuff like that. And then I'll probably be running up and down as selections happen and then players get interviews. So it's going to be pretty chaotic.
That's going to be awesome, John. That's going to be awesome. Great content. It's a good day for hockey. It is a great day for hockey. Oh, John, what are the odds there's a splash trade? This guy's saying we need a big splash trade on the stage. I think it's like 100% guaranteed there's going to be a splash trade on the stage.
Yeah, there's talk that it could be the Boston later in the first round pick. So if that's the case, then maybe we'll get a Gary. We have a trade to announce.
That would be sweet. He's not going to have to manufacture one, though. I think like one is going to happen while he's like on the stage.
Yep. No, I agree. In
previous years, he has had to manufacture them, though, where like you know about it hours in advance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%.
Werenski for 2? Yeah. Blended has not let me down. I told Blended he's got my full faith because he's been right every time. He's saying Werenski for 2.
I don't think that'd be 1-for-1, but that would probably break the internet.
I swear, if Blended, if you've lost my trust this quickly, man.
I think he might be making a prediction, or you think he's actually telling his thought.
Blended's been reporting. He's been reporting quicker than Frank Saravalli. He's been on it.
All right, guys, I'm gonna pop. But again, get ready for Gavin.
Yeah, no worries. That's gonna be sweet. Hopefully you guys are excited. We're going to get right into we're going to be live on Gavin McKenna. That's your prediction. Okay. Blended. For the future, if it's a real trade, put sources and the trade. And if it's a prediction. Because you got my full faith right now, brother. I better prep the dancing fish for a draft video. Oh, man. Sharks win the draft if they trade Werenski and keep 2. Yeah, man. Mike Greer has, again, he did have Celebrini fall into his lap. And I don't know if you see the talent level of Celebrini and the rest of the team, with Celebrini like doubling the next guy. But I will say, I think Greer has done a really good job as GM. You have to be good to be lucky, and you have to be lucky to be good, I guess. I don't really know. I would rather have Morgan Riley than Darnell Nurse as well. Especially, I think Riley makes 2.5 less than him. Maybe just $2 million less. So Clifford, it's funny you say that. I actually think from what I've heard, not that I have the greatest sources or anything like that, but I've heard that Pettersson is basically a cap dump at this point. Not a full cap dump. You would have to give up something, but there's no value there at all. No value there at all. I think, and honestly, I think he could do better on another team. He's a guy who's in his own head. Mike Greer is cooking something. I think Mike Greer is cooking something, man. I don't know why, but I tuned into his pre-draft press conference, and he was flirting with the idea. He was flirting with the idea of moving that number 2 pick, man. He really was. Blended is chill. Blended's the MVP of the stream so far, boys. Other than when John comes in with his live press conference of Gavin McKenna. McKenna, good UConn kid in the big city. I mean, I think he could be the next bad boy of hockey. I mean, you look at what Toronto's got now with Matthews and what he's done in parking lots over the years. Kind of crazy. Nice, dude. Like I said, if Knies gets traded, it is going to be for a haul. I don't think a second and Sam Dickinson is going to. I don't think it's quite that big of a haul. Yeah, for sure. I don't think. Yeah. EP 40 is not worth that with a side of it. Can we interest you in an Adam Pelech? Adam Pelech, I mean, how happy would Darsh be when he saw that Byram trade? Adam Pelech's price just went up, man. Not that he's like the level that Byram can get to, but price definitely went up. If you do trade Pelech, he could get a pretty penny these days. I don't think EP40 is getting traded. Let's see if there's any updates here. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing yet. This is just my notifications that I have on for people. So we'll see. This is the latest. I think Hellebuyck gets moved tonight. That's my hot. Is that even a hot take at this point? Please talk Canucks news. I mean, they're going to be tanking this year. I don't really know. I think Hronek makes sense to move out of there. He's got a no trade clause, though, so it's kind of tough. I think EP40 makes sense moving out of there. I think Besser makes I think all of their big chips should be on the table. And if you look at the prices people are willing to pay for good players, nobody's selling right now, except for the Canucks should be, but nobody's selling right now. So the prices are through the roof for NHL talent. The price, Hellebuyck to Vegas. Vegas has two good goalies. I mean, they could look for a goalie, but Vegas is another team that it just shows if you have a good team, your goalie doesn't have to be that good. Like you have Aiden Hill come over there and he's a superstar. And you have Robin Leonard go over there from Buffalo and he's a superstar. And you have Marc-Andre Fleury in the later years of his career go over there and he's a star. You just need a good team. If you have an average goalie and a good team in front of him, the goalie looks a lot better. So Vegas is in on everybody. Helly to Buffalo makes too much sense. I hope tonight, Hellebuyck to Buffalo. Okay. So Hellebuyck to Buffalo for UPL in the fourth. I think that's fair. I honestly do. I think that's fair. But if you look historically on what goalies have gotten in the trade market, it's not even been close to that. So yeah, I just sorry, boys. There's at least 50 goals, McKenna. Oh, for sure. How sick would it? Can you bet Rookie of the Year? I would bet McKenna Rookie of the Year just because of the situation he's going to. Although Stenberg, if you put him on, we still don't know the return. How about this? 4-pick UPL and McLeod to Winnipeg. No, I think that would be fair. I totally think that would be fair. Blended. I think that would be fair. I just don't think that a team is going to have to give up that much. You look at what's Carolina's offering their first. And Nikishin, I think number 4th overall by itself is beating that package, no? So if you only have to beat that, my favorite food, I don't know, but I'm starving right now, and just about anything would be my favorite food. I'm just a drunk, happy Leafs fan. I hope McKenna being the bad boy of the NHL means he acts like a Vander Kane. No, I don't think it's got to be in that way. I don't think he's got to be like that. 8.5 on a long-term deal. Yeah, no, like I'm saying, I think all these trades that you guys are saying, Boston hopes, man. I think all these trades you guys are saying is fair. I just don't think Hellebuyck gets that. I think value-wise, I think it's fair. I just honestly do not think Hellebuyck gets that much. I'll take a stand right here, and you guys have seen it in previous videos if you watch this channel. Subscribe, by the way, because John specifically posts a lot of good content. He's always on the breaking news, giving analysis right away. Hit a like as well. I think Don Sweeney is like one of the worst GMs in the NHL. I don't know what Boston's doing. That's got to be an ownership call because I don't see any person in their right mind thinking Boston should be still trying to buy. But Kevin Adams is a great general manager, and I think any team – I think Toronto should have hired him. Chayka seems like he knows what he's doing so far. I'd like the Darren Radish move. I really do. I really do like the Darren Radish move. I know a lot of criticism was happening online for it, but I think Kevin Adams would be a great fit. I think he would have been a great fit in Nashville, but how can you go wrong with McFarland? I mean, that guy is a great general manager. Look what he built in Colorado with Sakic. So, yeah, man, you're not going to find anything negative on him here. There's nothing, eh? Why is there nothing? Why is there no updates? You guys don't want to see that of Schaefer, do you? Like the last we heard on the JJ Peterka trade was this. And do we even trust this? Utah Mammoth have engaged in discussions this afternoon. I mean, technically, yeah, sure. It's 6:56, boys. It's 6:56. Let's go. Let's get excited. Kevin Adams built something special. Shame he couldn't see it through. Absolutely, man. Why wouldn't you want Kevin Adams? Look at what he built. Look at what he built in Buffalo. No trade announcement now until the draft starts. Chayka is a wild card, but he's one of those guys. I don't want to compare him to like Babcock. He's got a bad reputation around the league, man. You want a general manager. As much as I don't like old boys club guys like Sweeney and Stan Bowman and Ken Holland, those guys can get deals done at decent prices because they're friends with everybody. I don't think anybody's going to be doing Chayka any favors, man. I don't think Chayka's – yeah, why not? It's Friday night. We're watching the draft. You can have a drink. You have my permission there, Blended. Sarah Valley is the National Enquirer of the NHL. Who is the host for the draft live show? Honestly, I'm in Canada. I'm watching on Sportsnet. So I got beautiful Kyle Bukauskas and his beautiful head of hair, who definitely does not ever – I don't think he'll ever need a trip to Turkey on my screen. I got a little sweat on my brow. This draft is going to be insane. This draft is going to be absolutely insane. Chayka does I wouldn't go that far. I'm filling a bowl. Yeah, let's go. I'm hyped for Leafs fans, man. I'm from around the Toronto area. I am a Sabres fan, but I like to see when the Leafs are good. I really like to see when the Leafs are good. So, oh, man. Commercial break and then the draft starts, boys. Commercial break and then the draft starts. Commercial break and the draft starts. Hey, if you guys, I don't know if you guys are noticing all the hockey cards back there. I do Whatnot streams as well. So if you guys are into hockey cards, follow along on Whatnot. It's Smoke City Slabs. We also have Instagram. So greatest deals in the world on Whatnot, man. Greatest deals in the world. If you knew the NHL hated you and you take on the Leafs job, that's big balls. Yeah, I guess, man. I guess, but he's always got the 30 Wendy's. You know what's funny is obviously all my buddies are Leafs fans, and we were looking for a Wendy's that Chayka owned when he traded for Radish. We were like, we got to celebrate and go to one of his Wendy's, but it's impossible to find which ones he owns. I know it said he owned them like in the Niagara area. and then he kind of expanded a bit towards Hamilton. So, but no confirms. So we weren't just gonna eat Wendy's for the sake of it. No more hockey night in Canada. Oh yeah, man, get your free content here, man. Free content all here on YouTube. It's a beautiful thing, man. And we're doing live streams. There's no ads as far as I know. I don't know. I just work here, man. I just work here. Bukowskis has the most casual swag. Oh man. Bukowskis is one of the nicest guys. This is getting done. Awaiting full details. Oh, we got an Elliott update. Hearing Boston, Utah. Okay. This is getting done. Hopefully nobody comments like horrible things under this. Crazy. Wendy's coming out with a Shakenator. I would eat it. Yeah, I got YouTube Premium too. It's you like if you're a YouTube guy, which I'm assuming everybody in here is, you gotta get the premium, man. It's a world of difference. Hellebuyck might be a Sabre. Do you guys think that this is crazy because if you asked me a year ago, there's just no way a Hellebuyck would accept a trade. Do you think Hellebuyck would accept a trade to Buffalo now? Like, or say he's good to go there? That's my biggest issue. It's not, we have so many assets. You guys saw the mock GM that me and John did. There's so many assets, man. They have so many assets, and that was before we had 4th overall. How about that Zellweger trade today, boys? I'm sorry. Yeah, Taves was on the Olympic team, so we have that in. But I was banging the drum of Zellweger, and you can follow me at Buffalolytics on Twitter. I reposted him. Of course, I'm going to repost him. I'm going to bring it back up. Zellweger, I was banging the Zellweger drum. I think he's Byram 2.0. You're going to get him for way cheaper. I think we see John up there. If you guys are watching the draft on Sportsnet, they're doing an aerial view here. Little drone shot. If we see our boy John on TV, how sick would that be? I wanted Higgins for the Isles last year. Is Higgins in it? Is Higgins in the deal? Got a top 5 pick from thin air, rebounded with Zellweger. Oh, man. Yarmo is the man. Oh, man. This edit they're doing for Buffalo, man, feels so good. Would love to see Hellion and Oilers. Does this channel is my – oh, man. Thank you, man. This channel, and guess what? I don't know if you were here. This is my first comment. I'm seeing you post here. John, after the first pick, he is going down and he's going to be in the press conference for whoever the first pick is. He is on the scene. He's got media credentials. He is credentialed up. He is going to get in the scrum. He is getting in the scrum. I have a feeling like half of the media is going to leave the draft floor to go interview whoever gets picked by the Leafs. This place might be looking barren once the Leafs pick. Okay, let's see what else. Is there anything? Give me something, man. No, nothing. I need some news, boys. I need some news. Brant Clark extends. Is that true? Blended, we need confirmation, Blended. We need confirmation on that. Happy for John being a Leafs fan. Yeah, I know, man. He gets to go in there and be a part of the scrum. That's exciting. That is exciting. I'm excited for all you boys. I get to see this. Nothing in Canada east of Alberta. Hey, man, I'm a Sabres fan, so... I'll get you. I agree with you there. Let's go, boys. What time is it? 7:04. 7:04. Holy smokes. Who's excited to see this draft, man? I cannot believe they have Schaefer on the booth. Dion Dawkins is at the draft. I can't believe they're gonna have Schaefer. Freege. Nobody wants to see that. I can't believe Schaefer's a little reporter there. Where does Larkin go? I think Minnesota. He's got to go to Minnesota. If so, that's some tidy business. Clark 5 times 7.4 extension. I think that's some good business, man. He's only going to get better. I think D take longer to develop, man. They honestly do. You see it year after year. These 25-year-old defensemen are breaking out or coming out of nowhere. It's like, man, that's just D take longer to develop. Oh, Manny Malholter's in the house with Caleb. What do we think about that? Schaefer is living the dream. What do we think about that? Vancouver, I mean, obviously it's like something you got to do, but Vancouver is Manny is not with Vancouver for this draft. He's sitting with Caleb. What do the Devils, how much did you crash out when Montreal won Game 7? So I was just so thrilled that we were in the playoffs and then we beat Boston and we were in Game 7 or round 2. I wasn't even defeated, man. Honestly, I felt good. I felt good about the team. Okay, Elliott got a tan. Since we're talking about Elliott here, I can't comment on what's going on behind his head, but he definitely got a tan. And I will say, too, so Elliott came to a Bulldogs game that I was working at. He is taller than you think, man. He must be like 6'2". I was on skates, and he was as tall as me. What do the Devils do? What do the Flyers do? I don't know, man. The Devils have a lot of balls up in the air, right? They got to lock down Heischer, man. They got to lock down Heischer. Flyers, seems like they want to get rid of Risto. Seems like, I don't know if this is just a Sabres fan in me. Seems like Tippett's kind of being, shopped around a little bit. If the Sabres they got to replace Tuck too. I know they're going to have internal development. I think Jack Quinn's going to be huge for them this year. Devils do need to trade Dougie. Dude, okay. How many overpaid defensemen are trying to get cap dumped right now? We got Dougie Hamilton. We got Morgan Riley. We have Darnell Nurse. And here's Chicago paying the 4th overall pick to pay Bowen Byram $12.5 million sheets. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. There's way too many. Friedman's taller than you think, man. But here's what I'm saying. Like, there are so many defensemen that are overpaid that is Toronto going to be able to get rid of Morgan Riley? Is Edmonton going to be able to get rid of Nurse? Devils have been trying to get rid of Hamilton for like a year now. Maybe Manny doesn't want to be seen as part of the process if they draft his son. No, that's fair. That's fair. Chase Reed is like a minus 250 betting odds. Okay, quickly, I got to go over my bets, boys, so you guys can ride with me. I will say they're horrible because I made them before any of the trades happened. I made them before I made it before San Jose traded for number 9. I made it before Buffalo traded for number 4. So let's see here. Where is it? I got Malholter going to 4. Malholter getting picked 4th. That's what I have. Belchet's to be drafted in the top 10. Oh, Bettman's out here, boys. Bettman's out here. I got Veerhoff top 5. Malte Gustafson over 10.5, so 11th or later. Caleb pick 5. Stenberg pick 3. Veerhoff pick 2. That's a massive payout. These are all horrible bets looking now. And Villeneuve to go in the first round. Okay, what do we got here? We got Doan, Dawkins. That's my pops, boys. That's my pops. We got Doan and Dawkins out there with Bettman, so he didn't get booed. What are we doing here? Do the Sharks pick McKenna if Toronto takes Stenberg? Yeah, obviously. Josh Doan, baby. Josh Doan. Forsberg descends for Greg Hensler first. If that's true, that's a crazy deal. I don't see nothing, man. Oh, man. Let's get this draft going. I know. Get this Ninja Turtle off my screen. Michelangelo with those glasses, man. Yep, LA announced it. It's right here. I think they're going to announce Stadium Series. I think they're going to announce Stadium Series. Boom, right here. What do you guys think? Are they going to announce the Stadium Series? What's going on? Huh? The draft starts 11 minutes ago. Josh Doan's got his big boy pants on. Pats will own the Bills this season. I don't even know if the Pats are going to have a positive record. They finally have a tougher schedule. I don't know if I love Dawkins' outfit or I hate it. I couldn't pull it off. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I know. Let's get Bettman off the stage. They need to put shorter guys on stage with that guy. They are definitely announcing Stadium Series in Buffalo. Did they just show John on screen? Oh, come on. This is so cringe. Let's just go. Let's get the pick going here, man. Let's get the pick going. Draft is about to start, folks. Bang. Let's go. Let's get this started. Nothing makes me happier than when there is a trade to announce. Oh, I know. Oh, here we go. Okay. Can we stop with this? McKenna will be a better choice for the Leafs than Stenberg. Yeah, I think he fits right now perfectly. He fits right now perfectly. McKenna is... The Leafs did nothing to replace Marner at all. Michelli? They brought in Michelli. The league needed to step in, fix up those lottery balls, and give them McKenna because that's what they needed to replace Marner. Otherwise, they were screwed. Otherwise, they were so screwed. Nobody cares about high school championship. Yeah, let's start this, man. Even if we get Marner back, not be the same. Matthews had 2 years on his contract, new head coach. Dude, I think McKenna could be a better fit. Although I don't think McKenna's going to be I don't think McKenna's going to get any votes for the Selke. That's for sure. Toronto's on the clock. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Toronto's on the clock.
Here we go.
Here we go,
Here
boys.
we go.
Here we go. McKenna is on the phone. McKenna is on the phone. John, okay, John, stop sharing my screen. You gotta go straight to you. Gotta go straight to you. Yeah. Go full screen you. John, go full screen you, buddy.
Let's go. Let's go. We got 1 minute. It should be quick. Here we go. Here we go. Any doubts on who it is?
He was on the phone, man. McKenna was on the phone.
7 out of 10 is McKenna.
7 out of 10.
I don't know about that.
10 out of 10. He already knows.
Yeah.
Look at the look on his face, man.
Confidence. Confidence. The pick is in. The pick is in.
The pick is in.
Here we go. Gary.
Okay, John, I'm muting.
Gary's
this
on.
is all you, buddy. This is all you, buddy.
Beebs. Bring Beebs out.
John, what's your timer at? What's the timer saying out there? Because we're at around 30
Timer's
seconds. Timer's done. Oh, my goodness. You're going to know
The
here
pick
first.
is in.
You're going to know here first.
And Justin Bieber is out to make the pick. What's up, Toronto, from Justin Bieber? Justin saying hi to everybody.
John, you were so far ahead. They haven't even brought out Bieber yet.
Justin.
John, is there
Justin's
any way
done.
you can zoom? John, is there any way you can zoom? I don't know if John can hear me.
Here we go. I can hear you, Riley. McKenna! Gavin McKenna, Leafs. There we go.
My buddy just lost $200. My buddy just lost $200. McKenna is a Leaf. Let's go. I think we just spoiled it for a bunch of people, though. I don't know. Comments, you can tell me what you think. Is that
You're
fire?
getting breaking news. You're getting breaking news right from me.
Is that fire, boys? I like it. John's gone. We lost John. But Gavin McKenna. John reporting live is crazy. You're not going to find that anywhere else. Wow. I love how he whispers in Gary's ear. It's McKenna, right? Oh, my Lord. Let's see if there's... Oh, Frank's first on it. Frank's got the scoop. Frank's got the scoop. How did he know? Let's go. I think this is going to be a great pick for years to come. I don't really have a reaction because everybody knew it was going to happen except for my buddy who bet $200 that it wouldn't happen, but let's hope he has a good year. Hey, draft starts now, boys. Draft starts now. That was a given. That pick was a given. Draft starts now. Oh, they're playing Yukon. They're playing Yukon by Bieber. Wow. Wow. What do we think about this draft format, boys? Let's get the chat going. Let's get the chat going. What do we think about this W by the Leafs? Yeah, this is a huge W. Oh, man, him putting on that sweater. By the way, just so you guys know, John is rushing down the stairs right now, trying to get a good spot for that scrum. That is prime seating. Oh, we have the Peterka return as well. We have the Peterka return. Look at this. Frank is sleeping, talking about the McKenna selection after it happens, and Elliot is out here breaking real news. Boston's first rounder tonight and Florida 2028 top 10 protected. How am I watching it? I'm watching it on Sportsnet, but John reported this live, boys. John reported it live. They got a message from Matthews. Wow, Matthews asking out, man. I'm just kidding. Imagine they brought him out there as a live video and he's asking out. What if John gets kicked out for shoving Bettman? Would you guys subscribe if John pushed over Bettman? Would you guys finally hit the subscribe button? Colin is going to be this draft's Patrick Kane. Okay, come on. I mean, this is hot take hockey. Oh, I got to write this down. Hold on. I really hope this comes to fruition. I'm writing it down. I'm not telling you what I'm writing down, but I'm writing down something. If it's the draft, so if you can guess what I'm writing down. What do we think about this, boys? They're on the couch. Him and Beebs on the couch. Where's Veerhoff going? Well, if you look at my bet slip, he's going to San Jose, second overall. But that was before they got the 9th overall pick. That was before they got the 9th overall pick. What do we think about this? I think this is a good return for Utah. But aren't they trying to win now? What's going on, man? Good Yukon kid who throws a nasty left hook in parking lots. No, great pick, honestly. What a stud. He kind of reminds me of Bieber, too, actually. Bieber looks like he smokes a pack a day, though. Stenberg's available at 3rd. Canucks better take him. Yeah, imagine they didn't. Oh, how mad would you be? How mad would you be, Tanner? This is better than what they did last year when they had Schaefer. I mean, the Schaefer pick was good with him crying and stuff like that. That was good looking up at the thing, but most of them were very awkward. Very awkward. This was good. Although, if they're going to do couch interviews with the celebrity that makes the pick, and it's a celebrity who doesn't watch hockey, which is what happened. Oh my God, they got Schaefer interviewing him. They're having Schaefer interview the picks. That is a nice touch, man. That's crazy. They got Schaefer interviewing the picks. That's awesome. Elliott. What do we got here? Oh, after Elliott tweets it out, hold on, boys, just in case you didn't know what the return was from what's on the screen right now, we got this for you. In case that was too confusing. Hold on. Come on. Let's go to his page. In case you guys couldn't tell. There it is. In case you guys couldn't tell from what Elliott said, it's right here. Who will announce the Sharks pick? I don't know. They're in like California, right? So you'd think it'd be somebody like famous, like Hollywood famous. I think Jumbo, you can't go wrong by doing Jumbo. Oh man, McKenna's so good. Somebody said Wyatt Cullen is then Patrick Kane. I think McKenna is Patrick Kane. That is cool. That is cool that they have Schaefer doing that. I feel bad for McKenna. Nobody wants to watch. Nobody wants to play for the Leafs. I don't know if that's true. No. Sorry, I'm just seeing this comment now. Yeah, no. How baller was that of McKenna to punch the dude in the parking lot for trash talking his mom? If that's true. Utah now has picks. Will they flip them? Who wants picks, man? Nobody wants picks in a trade. Who wants picks in a trade? Why do that trade? You think Utah flips them and trades up and gets Stenberg? I don't know. We're not going to have John live for this pick just because I think he's running down so he can interview McKenna. But you know what? Props to Sportsnet. Props to Sportsnet. Usually they have the most boring panel. They got Colby Armstrong. They got Schaefer doing the interviews. I can't stand Bukala. I honestly can't stand Bukala. Christopher Walken. Who did it last year? Who did the Sharks last year? I can't stand Bukala, man. But he stands by his picks, man, and he's not afraid to go against the consensus. He's really high on Vigo. This is where the draft starts. Do they go Chase Reed? I don't think there's any chance they go Chase Reed, but how sweet would it be? Okay, who did the Sharks pick last year? Oh, it was the Bailey. It was the WWE superstar. Are they going to have celebs for every pick, you think? I you know what? I know who they picked. I'm saying who was the celebrity? Tate McRae. Olympic gold medalist. Let's get Tate McRae making a pick. Let's have them do the Devils pick. Have her do the Devils pick. Oh, Layla Edwards. Even she towers over Gary. We got a message from John. John is in the room. John is in the press conference room. I'll be honest with you, Elliott spoiled this pick for me. I'm not happy about it. Okay, well, I'll just wait. Stenberg, boys. Ivar Stenberg. Dorofeyev traded to New York Rangers. Dorofeyev traded to New York Rangers. Ivar Stenberg, I think they made the right pick. I think they made the right call. I think they made the right call. Membership donor. Dono. How are you, membership? Dorofeyev traded to the Rangers. I honestly can't see if donos happen, so thank you if you hit with a dono. This is like my first time actually running this. No need, you guys don't feel obligated to make a dono, but thank you. And hit the subscribe button. We do appreciate that very much. Stenberg, I think it's as much of a no-brainer as you can get. Greer did a great job by getting 9, frees him up to be able to make this pick, not feel forced to take a defenseman here. And wow, good. Sharks are going to be scary, man. And Buchnevich, sorry, not Buchnevich. Dorofeyev traded to the New York Rangers. Dorofeyev to the New York Rangers. I think Stenberg is a really good pro. He should step in to the NHL this year. He should step into the NHL this year and play. I mean, you can put him with Misa. You can put him with Celebrini. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate it. My goodness. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I appreciate everybody in here. San Jose is going to be dangerous in 2 years, Greer. Yes, absolutely. San Jose is going to be dangerous. I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, Oilers got internal things they have to worry about. Okay, what's Moser saying, actually? Crazy good value for Utah. JJ's coming off a down season. I think JJ's good, man. Okay, boys. That's crazy. Dorofeyev. How about Dregs, boys? I can't be shedding it out without giving props. Dregs. Dreger with a bomb. Dreger bomb. What do you think? Did they trade? You think it was 5th overall? Do we think it was 5th overall? There's no way. There's no way they traded 5th overall. My goodness. What do we think the return is? Rangers have 26. Do you think that gets it done, though? I don't think that gets it done. Canucks are on the clock. This is where it gets interesting. Representing my boy Caleb. Representing my boy Caleb. I hope he goes to Buffalo, though. I think they take Chase Reed. The betting odds really flipped today, and I think he's like minus 300. So I think it's got to be. Yeah, Vegas did just ship out a ton of goals. I think they're kind of a one-hit wonder. Like, no, they're obviously they won a cup and all that, but my bad, boys. I won't eat. I won't eat. why Pavel thought this. They weren't going to flip out their captain. They were going to flip out their captain. Is there any update, Dregs? Any update, Dregs? This is crazy, man. This draft is so crazy already. I know the first two picks kind of went as the way they should, but I think it's a good trade for the Bruins too. Okay, the pick is in for Vancouver. The pick is in for Vancouver. Michael Bublé. Oh. Oh, it's Robin from How I Met Your Mother. Kobe Smulders. Damn it. Caleb Malhotra going to Vancouver, man. Caleb Malhotra? Oh, he chose the Bulldogs goal song to walk out to. That's electric. That's electric. That's upsetting for me, for sure. That is upsetting for me, for sure. Good for Caleb, though. I think that's a really good pick. You know what? Caleb Malhotra is going to be a top-line center in this league. 100%, no doubt in my mind. I got to watch every game he played. He is going to be a top-line center without a doubt in my mind. So he's got speed, he's got skill, he's got playmaking ability, he plays defense. I would say he's not as fast as Dylan Larkin, but he's kind of like that kind of player where he can kind of do a bit of everything. He is definitely a first-line center. What's up, Avi Hoffman? So I think super hot take here. I think Buffalo's going to trade down. If they stay there, I think they're taking Dax and Rudolph. You heard it here first. I think they're taking Dax and Rudolph. If they stay, I think they're going to try and trade back. But yeah, Malhotra, he played in the USHL and then the BCHL. Didn't have that crazy of numbers. Brantford convinced him to come to Brantford. And I didn't have the highest hopes of him. Obviously, he was a first round touted pick. And man, he had an insane year. He went from like being projected like 25th, 30th overall to jumping up into the top 3. So Malhotra's, you can't go wrong there, man. You think Manny knew? I think Rudolph is really good offensively. It's just, the defense. And Buffalo loves their defense joining the rush. So it kind of fits. But I think the Sabres are going to pick Dax and Rudolph. But I wouldn't be shocked to see a trade down. Oh, Elliot's got the scoop. 2026 first, so tonight. 2026 third. 2028 top 10 protected first. The Rangers are giving up a 2028 first. I know it's top 10 protected, but I could see Vegas having a 2029 top 5 pick here. I think that's a good trade for Vegas, man. John is in the press conference room about to interview McKenna. He said he's just waiting for Gavin to get there, basically, is what he said. He said he just sent me a photo. He's in the press conference room, but McKenna's not there yet. There's a bunch of reporters in there ready for the scrum. Look at these highlights of, if you guys can. I can't put it on here, unfortunately, but Malholtra's highlights are just next level. I wonder if we're allowed to, if I can just pull up Malholtra highlights and show you guys. Seattle should have made that trade. Absolutely. But maybe they got more stuff brewing. You don't know. John is getting ready to interview Gavin McKenna. How crazy is that? We're going to have it live. I'm making a hot take here. Daxon Rudolph to Buffalo. Daxon Rudolph to Buffalo. Obviously, the pick isn't in yet. I would be surprised if they didn't trade down, but we'll see. Good for Caleb, man. What a year. What a good kid. He's got it all, man. That was a great pick from Vancouver. He could end up being the best player to come out of this draft. He could honestly... Oh, Steve Nash is there. That's crazy. He could end up being the best player out of the draft. Yeah, good point. Good point, Kevin. Seattle 100% should be hopping on that, but if he goes to Seattle, people are calling him mid. If he goes to Seattle, people are calling him mid. Let's see if I can pull up the Rangers lines. So we got Perreault, Zibanejad, Lafreniere, Cooley, Trocheck, who they're probably going to trade. JT Miller. Hopefully I'm not lagging. Like, this draft is lagging for me, so. But where would he fit in here? Cartier. Man, the Rangers lines look horrible. Okay, let me see if I can share this. I don't think I'll be able to. No, I'm not even gonna try it. The pick is in for Buffalo. Oh my goodness. Josh Doan making the pick. And Deion Dawkins, obviously, fan favorite. Dawkins is a showman. He is a showman. 10 likes to 100, boys. 10 likes to 100. Buffalo's on the clock right now. Buffalo's pick is in. Oh my God, they're bringing out somebody else. They got me on the edge of my seat. I don't want to check my phone. My phone's going nuts. I do not want this to be spoiled. Screw it. Daxon Rudolph. Oh my God, man. I mean, yeah, I was right. Cheese that I was right. I told you guys. That's way off the board, man. Oh my goodness. Nobody wanted to. Why don't you trade down? Why are you not trading down there? Do you think other people have Daxon that high too? Oh my God. I'm not going to be mad. He could be good. I'm just saying I think you could have traded down. I think this player is good. I think he's very offensively talented. I think you could have traded down there. You know what though? They picked I'm grasping for straws here. Yarmo picks who he wants. Oh man. He's very offensively talented. Why do you feel bad for Reed? I know, I was right. I did call it. You heard it here first. I knew they were going Dax and Rudolph. But why? I hope he's good, man. I just wish they traded back. I wish they traded back, man. Oh. Oh, man. Hot Take Hockey's got sources. Can we get some likes for that? Can we get some likes for that? I just told you guys who was getting picked. We got sources here at Hot Take, boys. We got sources here at Hot Take. I'm not happy about it. Not that I hate it, but I don't want to say that I hate it, but what do we got here? Oh, Frank. Daxon Rudolph. Man, dude, like, does Calgary take Reed at 6? It does disrupt the draft. I didn't even think about this for the rest of the draft. I think Reed goes to, I think the Rangers got to take Reed, no? They almost have to. I mean, if they thought he was the best player, he might have been the best player. You'd think they would trade down if they didn't think that everybody else believed this too, so. Man, wow. I'm shocked. It's getting interesting for sure. You knew with this draft, like, how there was just no way that you couldn't predict the top, like, from 4 to 10. You can't predict that. All these defense are very similar. All these defense are so similar. It's crazy. Like, I think Craig Button might have had Carl's at number 1. Zaka and Loirai could get moved to get the Bees back in the first round. Loirai is not getting a first-round pick. Maybe, I don't know. I think Loirai is honestly like a cap dump. He's getting health bombed. He won the Green Jacket 2 years ago. I think he's a really good player. Like, he's very offensively gifted. Let's see what Bukala says. Yarmo is a disruptor. Although this was from, what I know. Yarmo just makes the pick. They have a scouting department. They have a head of scouting. They, Yarmo just takes who's everybody says, okay, Colin, we get it, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do any of that. So, Loirai, yeah, but you got to think, like, Zaka will be worth a first-round pick, right? But if you attach Loirai to it, that brings the value of that package. That lowers the value of the package. Yeah, no worries, man. You're all good. It's just I'm trying to read these and it's tough. So maybe a late first. A late first isn't that tough. I think they got to go Reed here. No, they're probably shocked that Reed's still there. I would be, I would be surprised if somebody didn't try and swoop in on this pick. Okay, give me a sec, boys. Give me a sec. Sorry, boys. I'm starving. Rangers have been fumbling. They got to grab Reed for sure. It makes sense. I mean, they need forwards bad, though. If I, Ty Cartier, Noah Laba, Yaroslav Kemlar, Radish, Edstrom, Rempe, that's their bottom 6 forwards. Man. Let's see what they pick. Rangers pick is it. Blended hasn't been wrong yet. He says Smiths. That would make sense. Am I behind? I might be behind. Smiths. Thank you, Heathen. Thank you, Heathen. Oh, man. Smiths, good pick. I said it before the draft. I think this guy was the all-around. This is the type of defenseman that you need. This is a type of defenseman that wins championships, this kind of guy. Yeah, I think Rudolph will fit in well. I just think they could have traded back, picked up an asset, and still got him. That's my only problem. Highest Latvian drafted in NHL history. No, this is a good pick. Honestly, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Reed dropping. Who knows, though? I don't know. It depended who you asked. Some people had Smiths this high. Nobody had Rudolph that high. But people had Carls. A lot of people had Carls and Reed over both these two defensemen that just got picked. So I watched a lot of stuff over the last couple days on all 4 of these defensemen. Well, 5 with Verhoff. I wasn't sold that Reed was the best. I certainly wasn't sold that Reed was the best. I see him a lot in the OHL. I like Verhoff, but is there a trade? That's sick. That is sick. I told you, though, he's going to have to manufacture this. Yeah, I don't like these when it's manufactured. I guess the league has to wait for it to be official. No, Flames didn't trade their pick. Flames haven't traded their pick. Oh, they... That's so sick. Yeah, no, that would have got me too. I am behind. Freaking Sportsnet now, eh? Yeah. I wish I could get live. Ethan, you just want Darsh to do something, eh? Do something, Darsh. Oh, man. So Dorofiev got more, well, a third more than Peterka. I guess that makes sense. He's definitely a better goal scorer. I don't know. I think, what do we got here? I guess Smith's. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh my God, we have John in here. John, take the screen away. Carson Carls. So Reed, that doesn't necessarily mean Reed was awful in the interview. These defense, they're all like, really, you could pick and choose. Like, I think it was a toss-up between them all. I'm not that surprised that Reed's here. This is making me feel better that Buffalo didn't feel the need to trade down, or they felt like they shouldn't trade down, because who knows? Those other teams could have Dax in that high as well, right? Carlos is back at his family farm. That's pretty sweet. Reminiscent of Brady Martin last year. I am a little bit shocked because there's people saying Reed, could even be the third best player in the entire draft. Could be, I saw some people saying first best player in the draft. It was pretty consensus that Reed was number one, but these were all very, like you could go any which way about it. Any which way. My bets are going over though. I need Belchets to go in the top 10 or else I'm getting screwed. You could even see Malte Gustafsson go ahead of Veerhoff. Like, we don't even know. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. What if the Sharks get Reed at 9? And it's a real possibility that they can trade up here. It is a real possibility. I would not put it past Mike Greer to trade up here. Greer, show some balls. Trade up here. Maybe they want somebody, though. Maybe, I don't know. Do we know that the Sharks want Reed? I don't think so. Instant cup contenders. You guys know D take forever to develop. Like, I won't be surprised. Like, okay, as Schaefer's on the screen, but he's not Schaefer. No, I think he had a really good combine. Maybe he had bad interviews, but I thought he had a really good combine from a metrics standpoint. Like, I thought all of his stuff was pretty good near the top. Seattle needs to draft a defenseman. They need to draft a defenseman. They've only drafted forwards with these picks. I think Seattle could go anyway here. They could go Reed. They could go Verhoff. They could go. I like Malte Gustafsson, honestly. He is a great defenseman. But does Seattle want a guy to run their power play? Right now they have Dunn and Montour, both capable. But are they stereotypical running your first power play guys? I don't really think so. Vigo's still there. Are they gonna? Do they take Vigo? Vigo's still there too. It would be so Seattle to take Vigo. I love Vigo. I think he's a great player. I think they almost have to go Vigo. I would personally like. Obviously, Reed's still there. Reed is still there. Botterill needs an easy W. He needs a layup. I think they take Reed just for the PR. They need good PR in the worst way. McKenna's going to be a bust. Come on, man. I think there's no wrong way they can go here. Seattle got Reed. Man, like, how is my even Twitter behind? You guys are like Bob McKenzie, man. Tweeting out every pick. That's a good pick. I said it. I said Seattle needs an easy W. They needed an easy W. I'm surprised Reed fell to them. But, I mean, you can't go wrong there with Seattle. Now Vigo's sitting there for Winnipeg. Vigo and Verhoff. Vigo, Verhoff, Belchets, Tynan Lawrence, Wyatt Cullen. That is a really good pick for Seattle. Good for them, man. They needed that after the whole Jason Robertson news. They really needed that. Sharks, man. You knew with 9 they were going to get they could get Verhoff or Gustafsson. They're getting a good defenseman at 9. Verhoff or Gustafsson at 9. You know what sucks about this day and age is you can't I thought it might have been manufactured, the Bettman stuff. with the trade alerts, but I don't know if that's true. Like, how is Bettman gonna know about a trade without an insider knowing about it? They have sources at the league offices who accept the trades. Oh, 100% Veerhoff to San Jose if he's there at 9. What if Veerhoff goes here, though? Do they go Vigo Bjork or do they go Malte Gustafsson at 9? Vigo, I wouldn't necessarily call it dropping yet, but I kind of wanted Buffalo to take him at 4. And the fact that he's still on the board right now, like, are we going to see another Zach Benson situation? Rangers have done well. I mean, yeah, they have now they got Dorofeev and Smits. Pretty good for Jury. Pretty good for Chris Jury. What would they trade 9th overall for? They traded it for this reason, in hopes to get, if Veerhoff gets taken, maybe they trade it. I want to know what the comments are going to be saying about Daxon to Buffalo at 4. I'm surprised at the lack of trades. I'm honestly surprised at the lack of trades from what we've all heard. I mean, that would make sense to me. Matthew Knies. That would make sense to me. Reed's a good player, man. He's one of the oldest players in the draft, though. So maybe that's part of it. Because I think he's like 8 months older than Carson Karls. So maybe that has something to do with it. I'm just trying to grasp for something, man. Come on, Elliot. Announce a trade, man. You guys better get on Twitter and say you heard Daxon Rudolph to Buffalo on Hot Take Hockey stream first. Rangers have done well, yeah. I think the Jets have a layup here with Vigo. I'm not sure. All I knew was Chase Reed was the oldest out of those defensemen. Yeah, no, it would make sense if you're going to trade Knies. If Knies isn't traded in the next 3 picks, then I think he's staying on Toronto. Sharks and Leafs has had trade talk. Buddy, I got Elliot's notifications on. I don't see nothing about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe not after. Well, so this is about McTavish and the Rangers. So I believe when they were reporting it, they said McTavish wasn't, or the trade with the Rangers was to do with a player. They only traded picks for Dorofeev. So is that could still be available? Vigo, good pick. They need some center help. I think Vigo's going to be really good, man. He kind of looks like Noah Östlund. But yeah, so I think McTavish to the Rangers is still something that could happen. Just because they only traded picks for Dorofeev, and the rumor was that the trade for McTavish was players involved. Maybe Braden Schneider. That could make sense, no? Now that Smits is lefty, but now that they have Smits and I don't know, Schneider's been in the rumors. Yeah, Schneider. So Schneider, that could still make sense because the Ducks they're losing Gudis and Carlson. So that would make sense. Veerhoff goes 9 to San Jose. The way the board fell for San Jose here, I mean, the odds were that they were going to get Veerhoff. The odds were that they were getting Veerhoff, so I'm just shocked. I'm shocked that I knew that the defense wouldn't necessarily go in the order we expected them to go in. I was expecting Veerhoff to be one of the first defensemen off the board. He could have taken the easy route and stayed in the dub and probably lit it up in the dub. He decided to challenge himself and go to the NCAA. He didn't do horrible. I thought he looked really good for Canada at the World Juniors. I thought he was one of their better defensemen when they actually started playing him. It's just tough, man. It's tough to say. 2 days ago, the Sharks have been linked to the Leafs players the last couple of weeks. I can't see the Sharks trading this pick now. But if you finalize once the Sharks pick, if you finalize the trade, it would be Veerhoff for Eklund. Would you guys do that? Is that a fair deal? Veerhoff for Eklund? I probably wouldn't personally. I think that is a dream pick for Winnipeg to stay back at 8 and get Bjork. It has been a bit of a spicy draft, but there was no real consensus. I guess the only consensus was the top 3 were kind of consensus, and they thought Reed was going to go up in that group. So that's been a surprise, but really there's not really been a consensus. Carlo and Riley for 9? Yeah, no, that's not even close. Sharks with dumb draft luck again. Yeah, I know. Veerhoff's a good pick, man. Yeah, I think Morgan Riley could make sense for the Sharks. I just don't think that number 9 overall is even close to the reality for what Morgan Riley is going to go for. Maybe 27th overall. They have 27th overall. Where's the trades been? I'm shocked. Today is usually a big news day. Yeah, no, I was refreshing Twitter all day. Thankfully, the Sabres traded for Zellweger, so that got me excited. But the Sabres have to make a move here because now they have their defense is basically full. They could still add to it. Their defense is basically full. They have Murtka, Sturback, Luke Osborne. Oh my goodness, Daxon Rudolph with nowhere to go. So I think something's got to give there. Add Colorado first too to Riley. Sharks winning the draft. You can't just say the teams. I think they've had a really good draft, depending on who they take here. But you can't just say the team with the most picks has won the draft. Teams who's made the best picks. I think so far Seattle's winning the draft. If we're going off of consensus. Rudolph threw a bit of a grenade for sure. They should have seen it coming, though. If they tuned into Hot Take Hockey, they would have seen it coming. Oh, my goodness. Dorofeev long-term extension in New York. 7 years, $11 million per. My goodness. What a crazy extension. I still get sticker shock. Yeah, we won't actually know for sure for a few years. Yeah, exactly, Josh. They would be lucky to get a second round pick. Layla Edwards is back. So some teams just don't have anybody picking for them? Or was that just Seattle? Yeah, San Jose got Verhoff. San Jose got Verhoff. Oh my goodness. They are one of the luckiest teams, eh? With how the draft falls in their favor. It's unbelievable. We need a cameo from John. I'm going to text John, see what he's doing. See if he's boots on the ground. I'm trying to see what John's doing. Yeah, you called it. Verhoff 9. I mean, that was pretty mocked. Okay, please, for the love of God, have this pick be Belchet's. I need money bad. Have this pick be Belchet's. Yeah, what a draft for San Jose. Man, if you had told me they had picks 2 and 3 and got Verhoff and Stenberg, I wouldn't be surprised. Verhoff was like projected like top 3 pick going into this year, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a really good job by, well, not good job, like San Jose. Well, I guess if they're trading for 9th overall, that's a good job. They're going to round out nicely, man. They're going to have some salary cap problems in like 5 years. Big time salary cap problems. Their team's going to be so good. They're going to have to pay Misa, Smith, Celebrini, Verhoff, Stenberg. Cap's going up, though. Cap is going up. What do we think about this, boys? This extension. Dorofiev, 7 years, $11 million. Is that fair? New room. I'm not John. This is my room. John is at the draft. John is at the draft. He has been tuning in. If you missed it, he was in the McKenna press conference. That's crazy. 7 times 11, eh? Sharks were hoping to land Verhoff, but before they won the lottery to move up to number 2. Frank Saravalli with more groundbreaking information. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to say. It's how old is Dorofiev? I think he's like 25. Maybe he's a bit older. $25 years old. He had 37 and 35 goals in the last 2 years. So I don't know how much of an overpay that is. Only 64 points and 52 points. But he played all 82 in the last 2 years. He's played 82 games in both years. Hasn't missed a game. So you have that durability factor. And then he scored 12 goals in 22 playoff games as well. So not that the Rangers are really should be too concerned about how playoff stats are. That's a really good deal. I agree. That's a really good deal. That is a really good deal. 25 years old, probably going to get 40 in his career. At least he's a 30 goal scorer, 35 goal scorer, certified, like guaranteed. So that's a good pick. Cap is going up. Pick is in. Who'd Nashville take? Tell me it's Belchet's. It's probably going to be Tynan Lawrence. Yeah, relatively healthy players. He's young, fits the cap. Trocheck might have to get traded. Luke Bryan, wow. Okay. Wyatt Cullen, eh? That's a good pick. Somebody was saying that earlier. Wyatt Cullen, he skyrocketed after the U18s. He had a really good U18s. He's kind of very polarizing player, right? You had guys ranking him in the 20s, and then you had some guys. Yeah, this one podcast I listened to, I forget. I would shout those guys out. I love it, but I think it's literally just called the Draft Podcast or something like that. The one guy on there loves Wyatt Cullen. Yeah, Luke Bryan's got some good music. It's Matt Cullen's son, right? He almost got there. He almost got to the Isles. He almost got there. Colin. Colin's back. Okay, give me a minute. I just have to run and grab a drink. Be right back. Sorry, San Jose might be bad this year. I don't think they're going to be great they might make the playoffs. They might squeak in like they almost did this year. They did lose Eklund, right? We'll see what they do in free agency. I'm sure they have money to spend. Wyatt Cullen. So San Jose. Yeah, man. Let me pull up their lines. Yeah, they still have some holes to fill for sure. Their defense is looking rough, man. I don't know how, like, unless they overspend. Stamper's in here. Stamp, say your bet in the comments. That's my buddy. If you told me that Justin Bieber and Luke Bryan would be there, I'd probably call you crazy. Why? Justin Bieber literally was at the All-Star game. Justin Bieber, I'm pretty sure, doesn't live far from Buffalo. So, Gavin against the field, $200 on it. Who's St. Louis take here? I could see them taking Malty. If they take Malty Gustafson, though, I'll be cheesed because that means I would lose every single bet. And you had Verhoff going fourth, no? San Jose Lynx. Yeah, so they definitely need defense help this year. They're losing Ferraro. They got Kesselring, which I really think Kesselring's going to do good in San Jose. They got Mohamedoulan. They need a big step out of Mohamedoulan. This is the year. They really need that. Orlov, like, who is Dickinson running their power play? Kesselring might get a shot on it as well. And then Cagnoni is okay. Nolan Allen. Like, they need help. At the same time, you need your defense to develop. More surprised about Luke Bryan. Didn't even know he was a hockey fan. He might not even be a hockey fan. Rucks are coming off the board. Maybe at St. Louis's next picks. I can't see them doing it here. They only went to get drafted together. Yeah, I know. How's that? These guys are trying to force where they go. That's crazy to me, anyways. I think they're doing that for Marcus's sake, man. That guy's not even that good, from what I hear. Twin telepathy. Yeah, somebody said they're like the Sedins. I'm not buying that. Lawrence to the Blues. That's a good pick for the Blues, man. I think maybe it hurt him a little bit that he didn't maybe put up the points that he was, people expected him to. Maybe struggled a little bit when he goes to Boston College, or was it BU? But hey, he was projected top 5 as well going into the year. Yeah, Bieber does live in Puslinch. Yeah, I work in Puslinch. That's like an hour and a half from 2 hours from Buffalo driving. I'm sure he's got a driver as well. So, Leafs have linked to Mario Ferraro. See, the thing is with like people getting linked, like I don't think first of all, I didn't hear that, but is that not tampering? How can you get linked to a free agent right now? I am shocked at the lack of trades. What's Stamp say? The one shoots right and the other shoots left. So weird. No, I think that's pretty common for Twins. One shooting right and one shooting left. Weren't the Sedins like that? Henrik was a lefty. Oh no, my one AirPod died. We might get cooked. No, Daniel was a lefty too, eh? They were both lefties. Yeah, I guess they're both. Yeah, maybe that is weird. I don't know. I think lefty and righty, it's such a weird concept for hockey because you have people who are right-handed and they shoot righty like me, and then you have people who are right-handed and they shoot left. And then you have left-handers that shoot lefty and left-handers that shoot right-handed. It's like what stick your parents give you as a kid. I honestly don't know how it works, man. I don't know how I turned out to be a righty. I think my dad just gave me a right-handed stick. So what do we think is going to happen from here? I mean, Tynan Lawrence, that's a good pick. So who's up here? Mock draft. Who is up? New Jersey's on the clock, and they were mocked to get well, in this one, they were mocked to get Tynan Lawrence. I think Belchet's goes here. Who do we think? Chat, who do we think? Do we think Belchet's or Malte Gustafsson? Or do they go off the board a little bit and take Command or Savanto? I can't see them taking anybody but Malte. Oh, Belchet's. That's my official prediction is Belchet's. Darren Radish was Leafs trade rumors and trade talks. Used to trade Darren Radish signing rights. No, Darren Radish didn't hide it. He did want Toronto. Yeah, sometimes the players can come out, I guess, and say that. So that's fair. That's a little bit different though, because actually, I don't know. Maybe you reach out to the team and say, hey, I'm interested in trading for this guy's rights so I can talk to him early. Yeah, he's probably going to have to get traded after July 1st, but it's hard to get traded after July 1st because most teams have their – once you sign your free agents, your teams are kind of set in stone. But then there's guys who could lose out on free agents and still have room for Morgan Riley. Isles taking – well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see who New Jersey takes first, but – I really liked the Islanders draft last year, right? Did they get they got Keyshawn Aitchison. Did they get Victor Eklund as well? Oh, yeah, Belchet's is, but they got a new front office now, right? They got Sonny Mehta. They got Sonny Mehta running it. So, hard to say, really. Dawkins, Jones, and Bieber. How about that, boys? Damn the Sharks. Yeah, I know. Mario Ferraro said in an interview in February. Oh, close to home. King City, Ontario. Nice. They're in the dressing room, eh? Alexander Command. I said it, man. They could go off the board. I didn't directly call that. I really thought it was Belchet's, but a lot of people really like this guy. A lot of people really like this guy. But here's another guy. Well, no, he was actually this is a good spot for him. I'm surprised, dude. If Okay, if the Sabres, I know I wonder if somebody's going to trade up here and try and get Belchets or Malty, because those guys are 2 top 10 caliber players, in my opinion. Those guys are both top 10 caliber players. I love Belchets. I think he's even a top 5 caliber player. Oh man, if one of those guys can fall, I know we're how many picks away? We're still 8 picks away. Oh man. Okay. What do we think about this, chat? Let's get this chat going. What do we think? What do we think about this command pick? So command, let's just look them up. No points in the SHL this year, but he had 44 points in 30 games in the junior league. Plus 10, 13 points in 14 playoff games. 6'1", 183. Like, I think that's a good pick. Oh, I know. San Jose is like, I believe they have already popped champagne bottles in their war room. Oh, man. I don't know what Jason Buchela's chart means. I'm seeing 90 hockey IQ, 85 skating. I'm assuming it's a scale out of 100. No, I think Mario Ferraro would be a good signing for the Leafs. They do have an older blue line now, though, with Riley. I know they're trying to get rid of Riley, but Jake McCabe and Chris Tanev. And then 28 years old, Mario Ferraro. Draft the brothers? You mean the Rucks? I wonder if the Rucks go late now that they're demanding stuff. I wonder if the Rucks go later because they're demanding stuff. Is there anything going on within trades? In speaking to Marchenko's camp, that new Dorofeev is a comp. So attention teams trying to get Kirill Marchenko. You are going to have to pay him $11 million a year. That seems wild. Like, I was kind of on the train of the Sabres getting this guy. I don't know if I want to pay him $11 million a year. I mean, he's young. He is young. I think he's 24. It would make sense, even though he looks like he's like 30. So maybe for the Sabres' sake anyways, I could see them extending Quinn and hoping for internal development. San Jose got the second pick and Jeff Stenberg, Beerhoff. San Jose is stacked. Stacked with young talent for sure. I think they're definitely going to come out with a hockey news. They're going to be on the cover of Hockey News, which I know is never a good thing. Yeah, they're talking about Kale Malhotra on the Sportsnet right now. Just adding fuel to me, man. I wanted that guy so bad. They had 4th overall. They traded it to Buffalo. I don't think they pick again. No, they don't pick again. Okay, now that we're in the teens, let's start rolling picks, Gary. Let's start rolling picks, man. Yeah, that's horrible by Chicago. I already touched on it earlier, but when one team loses a trade, another team wins a trade, and I am a Sabres fan, so I do not hate that one bit. Still talking about Malhotra, man. I wanted him so bad. Pick is in for the Rangers. Who's spoiling it? Matthew Darche is finally doing something. Schaefer's picking it. No, they don't have any other picks. Like maybe in the later rounds, obviously, but they traded the Islanders second and their own first for. Dang, Multi Gustafson. Multi Gustafson. This guy, man, I said it. This guy could be a top 10 pick. I hope there's no father-son drama. Yeah. I don't know how you get out of it clean, especially with the Vancouver media. You take best player available, Heathen. You take best player available, Malte Gustafsson. I promise you will not be upset in a couple years. Also, Kayshawn Aitchison can play the right side. And I'm sure Schaefer can play the right side as well. Yeah, so Hawks still have 2 seconds. I think this is a great pick. This guy is such a good skater, so tall, lengthy. I think this is a great pick. No trades, basically. Dorofeev was a pretty big blockbuster, and so was Peterka, but no trades involving top picks. There were so many rumors about Buffalo's pick, San Jose's pick, Rangers offering their pick, Winnipeg wanting to move up, St. Louis wanting to move up. Look how tall he's towering over Schaefer. He kind of looks like an alien. Man. No, I think this is a really good pick. If you have time tonight, watch who is it? Heathen Hawk. Watch some video on Malte Gustafsson. He is a really solid defenseman. Really solid defenseman. Hope he works out. Really cannot go wrong with high-level Swedes. No. You're going to see him at the World Juniors next year just dominate. I'm glad Leafs didn't trade Knies. Yeah, I don't think Knies is going to get traded now. Byram is good, but he's not worth all that. No. He wants to be a number one so bad, and they're going to pay him like a number one. They traded for him like he's a number one, and he has never shown that he's a number one. He's really good. I don't think he's a number one. Number ones are guys like Makar, Dahlin, Werenski, guys that are very good offensively, very good defensively, like good in transition. They can play on the power play, they can play on the penalty kill. And Byram, yeah, sure, he was on Buffalo's second power play, but he was playing second pairing, second power play, and not on the penalty kill. I don't know how you can pay him 12.5. Yeah, honestly, Belchet's would have been nice for them. I can see Columbus taking Belchet's. I'll almost guarantee it. Matthews, Knies, McKenna. No, McKenna. Maybe flip the wings. They need a first line right winger. Unless McKenna plays the right side. Oh man, that's gonna be scenes this year, eh? That is gonna be scenes. Bouchard and Babcock. That is gonna be something to keep an eye on. He treats those guys like gold, though. Like I don't think there was ever really an issue with Morgan Riley and Babcock. Who's Columbus go here? Oscar Hemming. Oscar Hemming. So Belchet's is sliding, man. Who's Marchenko doesn't want to re-sign with the Jackets? I did hear some Hemming to the Jackets talk actually because of his size, but Belchet's, I guess I thought that was assuming Belchet's was gone. And he's still on the board. Oh man, that was an actual breaking news. Marchenko camp tells me he's unlikely to re-sign with the Blue Jackets. Marchenko's gone. Marchenko is gone. Marchenko is gone. Oh my goodness. This could be huge for the Sabres. Kevin Weeks with a bomb. Marchenko is going to be gone. Yeah, no, okay. So, like, McKenna, Matthews, Knies, Cowan, Tavares, Nylander, Dakota Joshua, Jacob Quillen, Nick Robertson, Bo Gruhl, Cobbler, Lorenz. I think you need a top-line right winger. Is there any free agents? You guys could use a Bobby McMahon. No, I'm just joking. You don't need a top line right winger because you have Nylander, right? But I mean, you have. So Daily Faceoff has it: Knies, Matthews, Cowan, Michelli. You guys still have Michelli, Tavares, Nylander, Joshua, Grew, Robertson. Man, that third line is not a third line that's competing in the NHL. Not in today's NHL. That third line is not competing. Possible Marchenko trade for sure. Tommy Belisle, yeah, but he wasn't expected to really go yet. He's a very intriguing defenseman. I wonder what Buffalo does with their next pick. I'm surprised they keep it. I would be shocked if they kept it. Is 20 enough for Marchenko? I don't think so. I feel like they would really want to trade this pick. Do the Ruck brothers go here, boys? Seems like I've said it every pick for the last 3 picks, but seems like Belchatz would be a good fit for St. Louis. Do the Ruck brothers go, and would they announce it at the same time? Do the Ruck brothers go here, and would they announce it at the same time? Yeah, Marchenko's really good. I don't think it would be 20 alone. It would have to be like Jack in 20. Yeah, I think they're going to have to trade one of them. Maybe they did. Maybe they did do it to appease Marchenko. I thought it was more to appease Werenski. It was more to appease Werenski, but now it sounds like they're shopping Werenski as well. So big moves could be made in Columbus right now. Jarmo knows Werenski very well. Jarmo knows Marchenko really well. He drafted both of them. Quinn Hughes, Matthew, and Brady Tkachuk left their Canadian teams to go to USA teams. Tavares, Radish left their American teams to go back to Canadian teams. Yeah, I guess that's more so that they wanted to go home versus the teams that are leave. Other than Quinn Hughes, the Tkachuks both went to a no-tax state. And Brady didn't want to go home. St. Louis said they wanted to trade for him. St. Louis said they wanted Tkachuk, and they tried to trade for him, and they said no. Anaheim to McTavish. Sorry. McTavish to St. Louis for picks 15 and 29. Wow. Wow. McTavish is traded. Okay, and here's another one. Not a surprise, but from what I understand, the Sabres are looking to use 20th overall as a trade chip. Anaheim trades McTavish to St. Louis for picks 15 and 29. Wow. To get 2 first-round picks for a guy, for a guy who was a healthy scratch, I think he's better than that, but to get 2 first-round picks for a guy that's a healthy scratch, is there a move, a trickle-down move from St. Louis, or is that a Kyrou replacement? What did they they got Connor McMichael to replace Kyrou. St. Louis lines. My goodness, Mason McTavish. Okay, so they have Holloway, Thomas, Snuggerud, McMichael, Pius Suter, Buchne. Okay, so he's sliding into that 2C for Pius Suter for sure. And then you have Neighbors. You can go Neighbors, Toropchenko, Suter, Bergeron. Wow. St. Louis low-key has deep forward lines, man. Then they have Broberg, Parayko, Fowler, Mayu, Tucker, Kessel. St. Louis could compete, man, but they're in like kind of Boston territory. St. Louis, sneaky good line. I mean, down the middle, you're going to have Thomas, McTavish, Dvorsky, Suter. That's a Stanley Cup caliber center core. So apparently there's some issues with Central Registry right now. Bring on the trades. Sounds like it's picking up, man. Sounds like it's really picking up. Oh, and Frank Saravalli coming in with the trade details. Thanks, Frank. Oh man, Rocha Entertainment. It's a great day to be a Sharks fan. Wow, I'm currently at Sharks draft party and it went crazy. I'm sure thank you for the dono, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The Sharks draft party. I mean, you guys gotta be like having an absolute like fest over there, man. They've had clearly the most successful night out of anybody so far. To get Stenberg and Verhoff, how can you be mad at that? Their future is looking so bright. I will say though, I don't know how good they're going to be next year unless they sign some free agents. How much cap space do they have? San Jose. Puckpedia. So they have 46 million in cap space. That's tons of room to improve. Maybe Morgan Riley does make sense there. Maybe they make a trade, man. The double first rounders trade compensation is becoming a trend. Absolutely. 2 firsts for McTavish. I get the second one's 29th overall, but what's that going to be? Belchet's. Oh, buddy. Let's say it's Belchet's and Belisle. I mean, Belisle probably won't slide that far. But let's say it's Belchet's and Dagenais or Pugachev. Or, sorry, Pugachev. You get that 7 foot, not 7 foot, but like 6'8" defenseman, Sokolovsky. When's that guy going to go? Maybe the Ducks get Ruck brothers. Imagine trading McTavish for the Ruck brothers. Man, I know my buddy Stamp wants the Ruck brothers for Pittsburgh, but it's a cool idea to have the Ruck brothers, but then you got to have 2 spots and both brothers got to play well. You're going to call up one and not the other? They're not the Sedin twins where they're both going to start at the same year. We're finally heating up. We are finally heating up. Man. We are heating up. That's got to be cool for Daxon to get drafted at your home rink. Like, that's the Sabres dressing room right there. So that's pretty sick. Frank Saravalli with the trade details. Wonder who the Ducks pick. I'm not even going to say it, man. You know who I think it's going to be. Xavier Villeneuve. No, I have no idea. Could be Savanto. Could be Belchet's. Novotny, Morozov. Maybe they go off the board. I don't know. Belchet's makes the most sense to me. I'm trying to read all the comments. Tell hosts you should not ignore comments from guys that just joined. Did you comment before? I'm sorry if I missed your comment. Nikita Klepov. This guy's a dangerous player, man. Miss Felony Strutter, if you could kind of expand on that, man, I would really I'm sorry about that. I don't know. I'd like to see the Rucks go to the Canucks. The Rucks on the Canucks. Shipping a Ford, I doubt there's room for both of them. And Malhotra, since we still making a spot for Coots. Yeah, no, the Canucks would make sense. It would be cool too. It would just be cool. Klepov. I can't believe I didn't even mention Klepov. He is dangerous. Wonder if the Ducks would be interested in Brandon Carlo. I mean, they did just lose 2 right-handed defensemen, so they could. Klepov is really good. So I got to see a fair bit of him in the OHL. He is one of those guys who's just a dangerous player. I don't know how good he is defensively. He's a winger, so doesn't matter as much. But man, he could be dangerous in Anaheim with Beckett Seneca on Seneca's wing or Carlson's wing. This could be a pick. Hot take. This is hot take hockey. This could be a pick where it's like, how the heck did Pasternak fall to the 20s? Like, how did Klepov fall this far? He's very, very dynamic offensively. Great hands. Great offensive hockey IQ. He's a really good player. Ducks could be interested in Carlo. Nobody wants Shane Wright. I don't know. What's a team that would want Shane Wright? I don't really know if I trust Sports Insiders, but per Sports Insiders. Yeah, I'm sure Carlo will get traded. It seems like the Leafs want to move on from Carlo. Not really sure why after they traded all that for him, but that's a good trade, man. Anaheim made sure he was available before agreeing to make a deal. So they basically wanted Klepov. Ducks are good drafters too. Yeah, no, if Drager reports it, it seems like Drager seems to be on top of things lately. So, man, we're heating up right now. Marchenko is not re-signing in St. Louis, in Columbus. Man, this trade now. There's Sabres want to trade their pick. I'm sure LA would want to move theirs. Washington might want to move theirs. Utah just traded Peterka. They're loaded up on picks. Like, all these next picks could be traded. I can't see St. Louis's next pick getting traded, but I think the trades could heat up. I think Calgary would make a trade for Shane Wright. It could make sense there because, right, they have Frost, who's in the rumors. They have Connor Zary's going to definitely be traded from there soon. So maybe you could see a swap like that where it's like Frost for Wright or Zary for Wright. That would make sense. Ducks did good in that trade. Yeah, for sure. Getting 2 firsts for a guy that you healthy scratched, you don't see that every day. So who's best available? Who do we got best available? Belchets. Let's go on Bob McKenzie's list. I trust his because he uses the scouts. I don't even know if Bob McKenzie puts out a list anymore. Holy smokes. Elite Prospects is unusable. I trust Steven Ellis. Let's look at Steven Ellis's list. Steven Ellis, Steven Ellis had Dax and Rudolph at 6. Dagonet? Wow, Maddox Dagonet. That's so late to come in here talking about Kevin Adams, but Kevin Adams is yeah, I know he's retired. I figured he was still doing the list. But Kevin Adams built the team that went on the run, and they won 3 in a row before he got fired. So I don't know how you can blame that on Kevin Adams, but is what it is. I think I'm happy with Yarmo. I think he's doing really well. I really miss Bob McKenzie as well, but I think Yarmo's doing a great job. But I do think Kevin Adams should be hired somewhere else to do a rebuild. He knows how to rebuild teams. You can't argue with it. Look at what he built in Buffalo. So best available here. Dagonet was kind of off the board pick. So we got Ryan Lind, Ethan Belchets, Liam Ruck, Adam Novotny, Elton Hermanson, JP Hurlbert, Mathis Preston. So Lynn and Belchets, I don't know. Lynn's not really projected. Belchets is sliding. If Buffalo doesn't trade away their pick, I really need them to trade up, man. Oh, yeah, big part of the childhood. Same with, like, Darren Dutition, man. Love that guy. Miss him so much. Okay, Dagonet. Dagonet. So the Ducks making this trade was contingent on Klepov being available. Once they knew he was there, they made a deal with the Blues. Anaheim not selling by any means. The Ducks have more cap space and flexibility now. Aim to improve it this year. They're far from done. Okay. So what Pierre LeBrun just did here is he took Elliot Friedman's tweet and he put it into ChatGPT and said, make this longer. Like, I can't stand it. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Oh, General Manager of the Year. This is Kevin Adams Award right here. Oh, never mind. He wasn't even a finalist. I was joking. Okay, let's see who wins it. Verbeek? The Beak? Oh, Bill Guerin. So they accounted for USA. And he made the huge Quinn Hughes trade. That makes sense. 4 favorite insiders: Elliott, Bob McKenzie, Ray Ferraro, and Jeff Merrick. Yeah, nail on the head there. I like all of them. Okay, what are we saying? Wonder who the Leafs hire as PK assistant coach. You going deep on me here, man. You're going deep on me. Let's get the chat buzzing. What are we saying in the chat? Is there any rumors going on? Any rumors going on? I don't see nothing. Buffalo's coming up. It's harder for them to get scoops at the table. Caleb played in the BCHL for Mike Van Ryn's gone. Yeah, honestly, as a Sabres fan, I can't tell you who Mike Van Ryn is. And I don't put too much stock in who the penalty kill assistant coach is, to be honest with you. Trade. Who? Where? Are you messing with me? Oh, Utah's trading up. Probably for Belchets. I'm going to have to.
NHL draft. Wild news coming soon, according to Michael Russo. I do sense there's some wild news on the horizon. Is it Larkin? Do you think it's Larkin? Thanks, Josh. We appreciate you, bro. Wild news coming soon. Yeah, I saw that. Russo. Let's pull it up. Could it be Larkin? Could it be Larkin? Wild news coming soon. What do we think? I think Larkin's the only rumors I've heard to Minnesota. Could it be Marchenko? Would that make sense? Do they have the cap for that? Elliott. So they got pick 83. Pick 83 to trade down 2 spots. Do they take Belchets? 100%. Pagnotta? I think I have Pagnotta's noties on. Some notes 2 minutes ago, according to David Pagnotta, San Jose, some talk that Dallas has also expressed interest in Zach Werenski. Flyers remain in talks with teams about moving pick 21. Kings trading down from 17. Canadiens seem very interested in Marchenko. Yeah, Larkin's been linked to the Wild for weeks. According to this Russo update, Marchenko has been linked to the Habs. Man, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff could unfold right now, man. A lot of stuff could unfold in the next couple minutes. I rely on my boy Elliott. I'll pull up the peg another one. Dallas and San dude, what a night. What a draft party. Who commented that earlier? Rocha Entertainment. What a draft party this would be. They got Werenski. Okay, this has got to be Belichick's. Leafs been quiet, Panthers and Bolts. Yeah, no, a lot of teams have been quiet. Okay, they're playing a video of that youth hockey team. The calm before the storm. I really hope. Chad's pretty sourced. Like, he's got a good source. Oh, my goodness. Yarmo got a couple votes for GM of the year. That's crazy. Yarmo got a couple votes for GM of the year, and all he did was trade for Logan Stanley. If Zach Werenski, I'm praying Zach Werenski gets traded to the Sharks now. Oh, this is the hockey team from. Oh my goodness, I feel like an idiot now. I think he can do both. He's left-handed though. Man, I didn't know it was this team. What about the other team that was playing? That's crazy. I didn't know it was the Pawtucket team. So if Sharks get Zach Werenski, then Mario Ferraro's gone. I think he's already gone. Why they have $40 million in cap space? Why wouldn't they have signed him? If they wanted to sign him, they would have. Man, what a crazy story this is. I haven't heard nothing. Bucci, I was told yesterday Buffalo takes Reed if they're at 4. Nobody told you that, bro. You assumed and act like you had a source. Yeah, Ethan Belchets. You knew if they were trading up, it was for Belchets. What a pick. That is quite possibly the steal of the draft. I don't know what I'm talking about at all, but is he? I don't think I have the Sharks. He wasn't even in the top 6. Unless he's injured. I don't even see Letty listed here. I don't think Letty is in their top 6. Jose, Toronto has not done any trading yet. I don't suspect they'll do any trading either today. They could, they have many players they want to trade. Michelli, Riley, Carlo, Robertson. So I could see it. Ethan Belchets. This guy's like 6'6", skates well, fights, power forward. He's fast. He's got hands. Like, so who's best available now? Best available now is Ryan Lynn, Eldon Hermanson, Novotny, Hurlbert. Morozov, which has been linked to Buffalo. Villanove's got to go in the first round. Think Toronto does more trading on day 2. Also, what teams do you think may trade back up into the first round? So I could, because the players that they're trying to trade have the value of day 2 picks, like Carlo and Michelli, and even Morgan Riley. I could see them making moves tomorrow, more so than today. I would think it'd be more after July 1st, but teams trading back up into round 1. I don't know yet. It depends, like, who's there. You don't. Let's look. I don't know. I could see teams trading those picks. I don't know necessarily if it's like trading back up into round 1. Who do you think is going to trade back up into the first round? It's hard to say at this point. Like Vancouver, Chicago, New Jersey, Calgary. Oh, Chicago's got 2 high seconds. So Chicago could be a team. New on Riley, John. I don't really know what that means, but so John texted me that he's been flying around interviewing prospects, and just overall trying to get a feel for things, for more content for you guys in the future. So I don't know if he's going to be popping back in, but because of what he's doing right now, he's going to have some great content for you guys in the future. So make sure you guys hit the subscribe button and hit the like button if you haven't already, because John is at the draft with credentials, doing some work for you guys. Pagnotta said that the Leafs want to get back in the first round. Did he? Did he say that like on a live, or is it in this video here? Leafs could do something. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a drink. A lot of talking. I'll do it after Washington's pick. Morozov. It's got to be. Savanto. Yeah, that's a good pick. Capitals, I will never disagree with what the Capitals do, because the Capitals seem to have the best scouting staff in the world, with Protos's and all the late picks that they've gotten. Cole Hudson, they seem to have a really good scouting staff. So I could see Savanto being a good pick there. He's, I don't know. To me, his ceiling isn't that high from what I've read and seen, but Caps have been on fire with their drafting for sure. And their trades, man. Kyrou and Tuck, they don't even need Ovi. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta grab a drink. Dylan Larkin to the Wild would be insane. I really hope we get it. I really hope we get it. I hope that happens tonight. I doubt it happens, but we'll see. Cap's been on fire. McKenna, he's a Leaf, yeah. He's getting interviewed right now. Jeremiah? Yeah, Beard Sports, man. I love Jeremiah. Great guy. Yeah, he is a Caps fan, actually. That guy's been to so many events, man. Okay, so the Kings are on the clock now. Do they trade back again? Team's asking about DeBrincat. Yeah, I heard Buffalo almost got DeBrincat earlier today. Yeah, I wouldn't want to pay DeBrincat, but he's a good player. He scores a lot of goals. He's just not, to me, a playoff type player. DeBrincat probably wants out after if Larkin goes. DeBrincat probably wants out too. Yeah, I know. Those were so fun doing those lives with Jeremiah. Very one dimensional, but very good at that one dimension, right? I think he's a perennial 30 goal scorer. $41 goals, 39 goals, 27 goals, 27 goals, 41 goals, 32 goals. He scores goals. Red Wings low-key looking promising too. One step forward, two steps back. Yeah, I know. One of my best friends is a Red Wings fan, and I feel so bad for the guy. Larkin leaving is like so tough. That would set them back years. Could be a fit on the Leafs. They need right wing / right-handed players. Who? Oh, DeBrincat. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be a good fit. I was just saying that right winger. They need a top line right winger. They got Nylander. They need a They don't usually play Nylander on Matthews' wing, so they could use a guy like to play with McKenna and Matthews. I don't know if Knies really fits that, and neither does Callan. Swear Larkin said he was committed a few weeks before requesting it. Dude, they always do that. Kachuk said the same thing. Kachuk said the exact same thing. Man, I'm in the dark now. My stuff just turned to dark mode. Let's see if I can. I don't know how to turn it back into bright mode. Elton Hermanson. I really thought Sabres. Oh, that would be a good spot for the Sabres there. Wonder where they go from here. Probably Morozov, right? So we have Mutrin, Pugachev, Hextall, Rogowski, Lynn. Man, I don't like any of this list. Chase Harrington's a dog. Lynn, Novotny, Hurlbert, Nordmark, Villeneuve. I want Villeneuve. Villeneuve or Preston. That's who I want. I don't know who the Sabres are going to take this one. I want Villeneuve or Mathis Preston. Oh, yeah, man. It'd be fun, Josh, for sure. John, Nick, Darius, they helped me. Coop, that's my older brother from 28. I'm sorry to hear that, Josh. But yeah, they're all great guys, man. I wish we could do the live chats every night. True. Love hanging with you. Yeah, man, it'd be sick. True. What's up, Ken Dog? What's up, Ken Dog? Think of rough to buff or ruck to buff? No. They don't have a pick until the 4th round now. I don't think so. I cannot see Buffalo taking ruck. If you take a ruck, though, if you take Liam Ruck, does Marcus fall to the 4th? Who's taking Marcus without Liam? Bill Garen's a G. I do hate. Yeah, what's up, Ken Dog? But I do hate how he's such a likable guy, and he's the USA GM. I hate everything about Team USA. Would love Boston to trade up to get Liam. Well, I know Buffalo's pick is available. Buffalo's pick is available. I haven't heard anything.
Pound right shot defenseman from Macomb, Alberta, Jackson Rudolph, turning heads all
It's got to be Villanova or Preston or trade the dang pick, man. Yes, but does Boss have anything you want? Like Zaka? Yeah, Zaka would make sense. Kiki would obviously make sense. I don't think Boston's going to trade. I think they should. I don't think they will. I think they should trade for 1st-round picks. Like, I think they just traded 2 1st-round picks for Peterka. They are not good enough for that. I can't believe Peterka is going to play in Boston. That's so weird. That's going to feel weird. Him and Middlestat in Boston, that's going to feel weird. All this smack talking of Kevin Adams. Kevin Adams traded Middlestat for Byram. And we just got 4th overall and Zellweger for Byram. So Mathis Preston, Xavier Villeneuve, please. Mathis Preston, Xavier Villeneuve, please. It's going to be Morozov, though, probably. The pick is in. I can't believe we picked twice. I cannot wait to hear. I cannot wait to hear Yarmo's press conference after this. Yeah, Moreau's off. Scott Wheeler was right. Scott Wheeler called it the other day. So, older brother passed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Josh. I'm glad that hockey can, be your escape for sure. I know it is for me sometimes during stressful situations. So, sorry to hear about that. Mammoth and Canadiens pushing hard for Marchenko. Kobe, where'd you see that, Kobe? I believe you for sure. See, this guy seems like he's got third line center written all over him. He's a monster. Holy smokes, this guy's a unit. Pagnotta? In addition to the Canadiens having serious interest in Marchenko, hearing Mammoth also knocking on that door. I mean, that would be a really good trade for the Mammoth if they could flip the picks they got for Peterka. I am shocked that the Sabres made both picks. I am shocked. I am seriously shocked the Sabres. Yeah, no, that's basically the same thing. Knocking on the door and pushing hard, same thing. Man. Good for this Russian kid. Being 17, 18 years old and being able to speak English in front of a crowd, a Buffalo crowd. That's crazy. I think Merca's got to get traded. There's no space. Not that Zellweger's really good enough to block him. He could be. He could prove to be good enough to block him, but they have Murtka, Sturback, Osborne, Novikov's kind of gone now, but they also have oh my goodness, I'm blanking on his name, but he's playing in the AHL. Ryan Johnson doesn't really count. LeBerge, but he's not really knocking on the door yet. Bedkowski, Gavin McCarthy as well. Vselvolod Komarov, that's who I was thinking of. So they have Komarov, Sturback, and Murtka, all right-handed defensemen knocking on the door. Wonder who drafts Hextall? So Hextall, when Buffalo originally had 27, I was seeing him mock to Buffalo there, but I'm kind of the last couple mocks I've seen, he's in the second round. So he seems like a good player, though. He'd be a good get in the second round. Centerman, who needs center prospects? Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to say. You just got to take best available. I feel like a lot of these teams take best available. Maybe Ottawa. Maybe it makes sense for Ottawa. They have a really good center spine right now, though. Bees need every prospect besides the lefty. That's what I'm saying, man. And then they just trade 2 firsts for Peterka, like, it doesn't make sense to me. Wonder what happens with Hellebuck now, because all these players are getting, or all these picks like that were rumored for Hellebuck are now gone. I want a big hammer to drop. What's Russo been saying? Here's the voting. Kekalainen got a vote. Man. $17 on Megan's best available. Megan Chaika? Murtka and second line NHLers could get it done for who? I don't know. Ryan Lynn and Villeneuve are kind of like very similar. I really believe Villeneuve had, like, you see the skill of Lane and Cole Hudson and what they're doing in the NHL, and you're going to really not pick Villeneuve in the first round. It just doesn't make sense to me. Ryan Lynn's very similar as well. Caden, I don't think he'll have access to McKenna. He was in the scrum, though. And we put it on here. For Helly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, apparently they want a second line center. Would McLeod suffice? Kulik? Norris would be. It would make some sense. Flyers are on the clock. I don't think a small defenseman fits here. San Jose's trading up to this spot. So who would San Jose be trading up for? I had the best available up. Mutrin? Lynn? Novotny? I feel like it'd be Novotny. Or do they want a D? Do they want Ryan Lynn? Who makes sense here? I think Ryan Lynn. Yeah, Villeneuve looks like one of the silkiest defensemen. He moves exactly like Lane Hudson. Yeah, I think they'd want Kulik more. If they get Lynn too. Yeah, I know. $21 for 27, 62, and 120. So they traded Kesselring to move back from 20 to 27, and then they traded 62 and 120 to move up to 23. Oh, 21. Yeah, Ryan Lynn would be crazy. I don't think Brooks Rogowski is good at all. Have the Leafs made a trade? No, they haven't made a single trade yet. Got to be Ryan Lynn here. Yeah, Rogowski's just big centerman, like 6'8". I don't think it kind of reminds me of Rasmussen on Detroit when he was drafted. He was drafted like 9th overall because he's like a 6'7" or 6'6" centerman. And look at him; he's on the 4th line. Like that's going to be Rogowski. Oh, look, a big, tall centerman that skates well. He does nothing. It feels like they've been quiet, 6 sportsmen. But I guarantee probably 20 out of 32 fan bases feel that way. Like for me, I mean, we got Zellweger today, but I really thought they were going to move number 4 and number 20, and or at least one of them, and they didn't move either one. San Jose takes Ryan Lynn. Oh my goodness, that draft party's got to be going nuts. Rocha Entertainment, yeah, that draft party's got to be going insane right now. Career is the damn GOAT. Well, let's see how these players turn out, but yeah. Yeah. Sharks are cooking with gas. Sharks are cooking with gas, dude. Good for the Sharks, man. Do I gotta turn like my flashlight on or something? Yeah, that's better. Not much better. Is there a Leafs trade coming up? Falcon, I honestly don't know. Thank you, Alan, for posting that. Sharks need some prospects. Need to save some prospects for the rest of us. Yeah, literally. Kind of like Buffalo in like 2018 or 2022. Just having an embarrassment of riches and prospects. We'll see how they pan out. Wait and see if the Leafs do anything. Yeah, man. They got to do something, right? Jake is probably rearing to go. He's got to be itching to do something, no? Yarmo is at the stand. That's crazy, man. Good for the Sharks. Toronto will probably do something next week. Oh, 100%. Toronto's got, like, they have to do some things. They have to trade Riley, right? Is Montreal making a trade? Montreal, David Pagnotta said Montreal is in on Marchenko, which could be huge for Montreal. You wonder what would go the other way. You know they don't want to trade Hage. Why is Montreal quiet? It's still early in the offseason, right? Teams are still figuring out their cap, what's going to be available in free agency, that kind of thing. Leafs going to let one day belong to McKenna. Maybe make more trades tomorrow. Oh, going to let day one. Yeah. This is McKenna's day. They don't have to do anything right now. Yarmo getting a vote is ridiculous. Need some Canuck news. I have a feeling any Canuck news you hear is not going to be good. Like, what do you want to see the Canucks do? Trade EP40, obviously. I didn't think I was going to be able to have this cup in 2026. Glad I do. I think they got to trade Hronek. Yeah, I heard Montreal was in on McTavish. Surprised they didn't get that across the finish line, but two firsts for McTavish is a steep price. EP40 for a medium rare steak and money to cover the flight. Stampy, welcome back. Oh, DeBruska's going for sure. DeBruska's gone. You want to keep Besser? He's not going to be good by the time the Canucks are. McKenna, Cowan, Hildeby. How old's Hildeby now? Villeneuve, Danford. Danford's really good. Atkimov is he the next starter for the Leafs? Oh, he's back for the Penguins pick. He's back for the Penguins pick. Stampy. Are they going to take Ruck? Oh, every trade's been an overpay in terms of giving up draft capital because nobody wants to trade players off their roster, and if you're going to pay draft capital, you got to pay up. Buy him 4 to 5 years, around 12.5, according to Jordan Schmaltz. Yeah, no, I think that's already been reported, though. Schmaltz. This video is actually hilarious. If you guys haven't seen it, he's got the funniest one-liners. 93-1, Duncan Keith. I don't see it. Oh, they did take Ruck. Oh my goodness, they took Ruck. I'm not behind. I just was looking at. I was looking for the Schmaltz tweet. Oh my goodness, they took Ruck, dude. Did you put a bet on that, Stan? You think Montreal? Yeah, they have to. If they want to progress, they have to. Right? Montreal. Because Evans is a really good third line center. I think Jake Evans is a really good third line center. What would you want to see? What would you want to see for Montreal? Who's available for second line centers? I don't think Larkin would go there. He's a really good. He's a low end 1C, high end 2C. EP40. J. Ray Bay, what do you know? Overall heart and soul. Yeah, true. Besser is the heartbeat of their team. Trocheck would make a lot of sense. Zaka would make a lot of sense. Trocheck is getting traded for sure. Was Montreal known to be in on that? I'm surprised Montreal is in on Marchenko because they have Slav, Demidov, and Anderson and Doc down the right side. They need more of a left winger, but no, Zaka makes a ton of sense. But is Boston trading Zaka? Yeah, not one single organization has congratulated the Hurricanes. That was so dumb back in the day, though, having every team go congrats. I think Trocheck would make a lot of sense, but he's kind of a low end 2C, high end 3C, kind of in the Jake Evans territory. Oh, Trocheck's getting traded for sure. Trocheck's getting traded for sure. Even after like them buying Dorofeev today, wonder if the Canucks trade. Oh, Canucks are trading DeBrusk for sure. I feel like with the center market, he definitely could be. Yeah, the center market's nuts. Yossi? Are you talking about Roman Yossi on the Preds? I don't know what Nashville's direction is because they've bought a couple. Did John ask a question? John might be asking a question. John might have asked a question to Kale Malhotra. Let me try and pull it up. Go on the Brantford Bulldogs Instagram page. Want to see some John content? Go on the Brantford Bulldogs Instagram page. John asked Malhotra a question. He got right in there in the scrum for Malhotra. That's sick. Wonder where Nurse ends up. What team wants to take on that contract? Yeah, go on the Brantford Bulldogs or the OHL Instagram page. You'll hear Hot Take Hockey's voice asking a good question.
This year in the Madhouse, and just how crucial was that successful year for you, and how great of a point production you put up this year? Yeah, if it weren't for Brantford, I wouldn't be in this scenario. I can't thank Spence and Ish and Jay over there enough for what they've done for me this year, the trust and the opportunities they've given me.
Johnny boy. Pedersen would make sense, but I don't know cap-wise if it works. Oh, Freege caught slipping. Freege got caught slipping. Mike Greer is the Terminator. Sent us to eliminate Kyle Davidson. The Sharks are going to be so good. You know what's funny about that, too, is Kyle David. The only reason, like, Kyle Davidson overpaid so badly for Byram was because he was scared of Greer getting Byram. Why would Steve Staios be fired tomorrow? I don't know if Penn's trading up makes sense because I think nobody's going to touch Marcus Ruck now. Why would Steve Staios get fired? He had no control over the Brady Tkachuk situation at all. I think he's done good. I think that Eklund trade was a good, fair deal. I actually don't know what they're probably trading down again. For Kosa! Wow. No insiders got it either. Kosa for pick 23. Who does Detroit want? What kind of guys do they draft? If they pick Brooks Rogowski, I could see them taking Novotny here. No, he likes the Swedes, right? He could take, I think Nordmark's not Swede. They could take Nordmark. He likes going off the board, right? I cannot believe that. Stevie Y. You said dude, Kosa is great, man. Sorry. Let me catch up on this. Coast to Utah, yeah. Sens fan, all this guy does is try and flip it in a year or two. Okay, so I really like this deal for Utah. Kosa was unbelievable. Let me pull up his numbers. Crazy. He had a 915 and a 233 last year. I get he was traded for a first. That helps Devin Levi's value. But a guy who needs to be fired is Stevie Y. Why are they letting that guy still run the team? He clearly was a no tax state merchant. Tell Zubin Patterson to wait and rebuild. Is that good for Coach? Dude, really good for Utah. Really good for Utah. I think he could step in and really turn some heads this year. He has the one deal that's 2 years younger than Mac. Will survive without Byram's eventual 8x12. No, I know. Greer not getting Byram is the best case scenario for you. Look at what you guys did. You got Veerhoff and Stenberg now. Because they would have traded 9 and 27 and probably another prospect. I'd have another team to draft the other rock. See about trades, yeah. I hope they draft Brooks, man. I really hope they draft Brooks. Sorry, Skylar, but I hope they draft Brooks. Hurlbert? Yeah, JP Hurlbert's good pick here. I really had no trust in Utah overpaid. A little bit. Maybe a little bit. I still think that's a good trade for Utah. He's going to step in this year into the NHL. I mean, you look at what Buffalo got Colton Ellis for free last year off waivers, and he had better numbers than Kosa. But Kosa's way more highly touted. Having to watch Nick Meloche and Carl Grunstrom before and now this. I have to move my child. Oh my goodness. Yeah, him and Vamelka will be 1A, 1B. Traded JJ for Kosa and a future first-round pick. Not bad. Oh, man, now that you put it like that. I didn't even think about that. That's the first they got for JJ. Oh, man. I don't know if I like it anymore. Why'd you have to say that? I listened to 32 Thoughts this morning. It seemed like it was Austin, Texas was the lead. They could be using Austin as leverage. I don't think so, though. Kind of came out of nowhere, and it's kind of under talked about, eh? Like, nobody's really saying much about it. Who's the next one off the board? Could be Mutrin. If you go off of what's that guy's name? Could be Mutrin if you go based off of the Athletic. Hometown boy. JP Hurlbert. I just think it would thrive way more in Houston, honestly, and the owner would be based out of Houston with his company. Houston deserves does Houston deserve a franchise? Do they? I think Quebec City deserves a franchise. I think Hamilton deserves a franchise. I think Toronto could do a second franchise, and it would do way better than Houston. Yeah, I don't know. Pugachev, okay. Honestly, Pronman's list is nowhere near consensus. Novotny's still there. Nordmark, Villeneuve, Preston. Villeneuve and Preston are still there. Krenko, somebody was talking about Krenko earlier. He's ranked 32, but he's ranked 65th on Pronman's rank. It's so funny because Pronman does his rankings, and his 14th best player available is still on the board at pick 24. It's like, buddy, Vegas or Seattle deserve a franchise? No, not at all. Well, Seattle maybe. I think it's sick that Vegas has a franchise, but Hawkinson just screams Vancouver. Wasn't he picked? Oh, William Hawkinson, no. I was thinking Hermanson. Quebec have a big Yeah, dude. What's it called? Is it called the Pepsi Center? Houston's obviously way bigger, yeah. No, I understand that. Yeah, the last thing we need is another no state income tax team. That's the last thing we need. If Houston comes in, well, obviously they're coming in. A Texas team is coming in. They need to implement a rule. I lived in Houston for a year. It's honestly definitely could support a team. No, I definitely think it could support a team. I just think, are Houston citizens begging for an NHL franchise? Still no NHL. I think Halifax could have a team. I'll sell you Ottawa's after today. Getting Kosa gives Viveiros rest. Yep, for sure. Videotron. Yep. Videotron, that's what it is. Centered Videotron. Yep. Columbus is now fully aware that Werenski is not re-signing. Kobe, where did you see that? You think so, Storm? I don't know anything about Houston. I know they're an American city that's south, so. St. John's, yeah, for sure. Maybe vote better. Yeah, I don't know what to say there. It's all but 6 teams in the NHL have no tax. Sorry, all but 6 teams in the NHL have relatively the same tax rate. So, not to get political. They are getting an ECHL team. Yeah, no. Let's see how they do with that. What are you talking about, pub? No, dude. If are you from Houston? Where are you from? I know you would say you live in Houston, but where are you from? NHL rumor report, but they quoted Pierre. I personally won't want Quebec to get a team. No, I think they could be a good team. I do. I really think Houston would be a good market. I think Vegas is a good market. I think Seattle's been a good market. I think Dallas is a good market. Carolina, Florida, and Tampa are showing they can support. These are all supporting teams. I have no doubt that they can support teams. Do they have the passion that, and you're from Houston? Yeah, so the state income taxes, so it's obviously more of a problem. The higher the salary cap goes, the bigger discrepancy between teams and how much they can spend and how much more their money's worth. 10 years ago when the salary cap was 60 million, 70 million, it didn't really have as big of an effect. No, it'd be cool for Houston to get one for sure. Like, okay, let me get this clear. I have nothing against Houston getting a team. I personally believe, like, if the New York area can have 3 teams, why do you not have 2 teams in Toronto? Grew up with the Arrows. Yeah. Hamilton get an AHL team. So I do like Hamilton, and I know I said they deserve a team over Houston, but I mean, they lost their OHL team. They lost an AHL team. It took Ann Lauer dragging a team from Belleville there, and that only lasted 6 years. So maybe Hamilton wouldn't be the best. Halifax would be super passionate. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of like Winnipeg. Like, those fans are passionate, but there's not a lot of them. But what do you do with that? Like, tell Canada changes tax rates. It's not even the tax rates. It's just for Canada, why Canada is not getting more teams. It's straight up just the dollar's worth less, so they make less money off of these teams. We'll see. I think Houston will have the fan base. I think Houston could support a team, but I also think Toronto could easily support 2 teams. Easily support 2 teams. I didn't even see who Vancouver took. This is brutal. Oh, Adam Novotny. It's a good pick. I know there's a Vancouver fan in here. Where is he at? Tanner? Tanner, that's a good pick. Novotny's good, man. He reminds me of, like, Alex Tuck. I've seen him quite a bit. Yeah, no. Like, I don't – maybe Pub or Kobe is. It'd be like Carolina, man. It'd be like Dallas. Like, if they're good, fans will show up. Except for, do you know how much a ticket costs in Dallas? Like, counterpoint it, Storm. How much is a ticket in Dallas, a regular season ticket in Dallas to the 300 level? Versus how much is a ticket to the 300 level in even Buffalo this year? Supply and demand, it just shows how much demand there is. I remember in Arizona, like, they were giving away, like, bottles of wine with the tickets. You'd hope. Yeah, no, Tanner, it's a really good pick. Okay, Josh, I don't think Sudbury would be a good pick, honestly. I'm sorry to say. They'd have passionate fans for sure, but I think they're perfect for an OHL market. Dude, honestly, 36, I think 32 is a good amount. I think 36 would be way too much. How much is your sister paying, do you know? How much is a season ticket to the Texas Stars? Yeah, man, don't take that for granted. Like, I have an OHL team in my town, and it's just a better experience altogether. The access to the players, the just more family atmosphere. I'm done with this franchise. Don't give up hope, man. You know what I hate? I went to Ottawa to watch Sabres try and clinch, but they didn't even clinch, which sucks. Um, I think the Canadian Tire Center is a dump. I really don't like it, man. They need a new arena bad. Buddy of mine used to go to Florida because Panthers tickets were cheap. Yeah, man. Well, the Leafs play like the Lightning. Tickets are so cheap. People are flying to Tampa and going to a game before they're going to a game in Toronto, and it's cheaper to go to Tampa. That's an off the board pick. Maybe fire Steve. Let's see where they had them ranked. Who did they pick? Lagerberg Hohen. Who is that? Where was he ranked? I don't think Max Brunet goes in the first round, but here we are with this guy I've never even heard of going in the first round. Maxime who? I honestly, Maxime Brunet. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't think pub stomper you should be throwing your hat. I don't know much about any of the goalies in this draft. None of them are that highly touted. I don't know who that is either. I'm trying to figure out if that's a fake name. I just command F on that, and I didn't even find it. Yeah, you can't pick the Oilers. Maybe they go with the Arrows. Yeah, Apollos would be cool. I like Apollos. Cornwall Royals? Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Pub, man. If you have one thing to hang your hat on, and I know it's not much, they run a hell of a franchise when they were running Brantford and when they were running Hamilton Bulldogs. I trust them. They robbed Buffalo blind when they traded Dylan Cousins for Norris. Tyler Sauve. I'll be honest with you. Gendro. I don't see that. I think that's a fake name because I watch every Brantford game. I've never heard of that person. Man, the chat's buzzing. I can't even keep up. Yeah, seriously, man. I don't know the goalies. I know Max Korovic for the Bulldogs is in this draft, and he's might not even get picked. I'm sorry if I'm skipping Blue Jay. Mathis Preston has all the skill in the world. Novotny's good. Novotny's a good pick for them. Yeah, that's true, Pub. That's true, Pub. I'm sorry. You guys have had a bad day. But the Eklund one's good, so. Norris was horrible in the playoffs, though, so I wish I could say that. They're showing the Habs fans TV, guys. I cannot stand those guys, man. I cannot stand those guys. Check themselves before they wreck themselves. Oh, man. Novotny's a good pick. Dude, Czechia is coming up as a hockey nation, man. It's 10:30 at night. Holy smokes. Yeah, he did fall off a bit this year, but I think he's got all the skill in the world. I mean, Villeneuve reminds me a lot of Lane Hudson. I can't see them trading up for Villeneuve 2 spots like he was going to go. Maybe Pugachev. I think Pugachev. My assumption is the Habs traded up for Pugachev. Would have liked the Canucks trading up a few spots to get Lynn. Yeah. You can't be mad at Novotny, honestly. Has to pave the way for Czechia. Yeah, for sure. But you look at, like, they got the Juraceks, they got Murtka, they got that guy who's going in, Tommy Galvis. Tommy Galvis was nuts this year. They have who's that Vegas prospect? Shipachyov or oh man, I'm blanking on his name. Kulik. Habs in 7. No, that was a good win. How'd the next round go for you guys? I didn't win. I said earlier that I was just happy to get to the second round. Is that loser? Is that loser mentality? Being happy to get in the second round after missing the playoffs for 14 years? They'll go after every Swede. Are they taking Pugachev? Is that? I just said that because Cosentino was talking about how they want size. I think Villeneuve would make sense here. Who do we think they take? Yeah, no, they didn't put up any fight against the Canes at all. I called it. What a snipe that is. Get these guys off my TV. Zaka and JJ being, I don't see a reason why Boston would trade Zaka. That could be like Jimmy Murphy. I don't know who Jimmy Murphy is, to be honest with you, but. Oh my God, by the way, You just saw that Habs fan reaction of like, who is this guy? Watch Pugachev get hyped up on your timeline for the next few weeks. They say Novotny comp is Todd Bertuzzi. Slightly more skilled, I'll take it if true. Watch Pugachev get hyped up on your timeline. Watch it. It's going to happen. Okay, I got to go grab another drink. Remember to hit the like button and the subscribe button for Johnny Boy. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. It's so hard to project once you get to this late. It's so hard to project where guys are going. Philly, Carolina, and Dallas. Philly's weird. Carolina and Dallas are like on every American's trade me there list, but Philly, eh? Where's he from? He's from Michigan. Yeah, that makes no sense to me. Who makes sense here to the Flyers? Oh, they're going to take Sokolovsky. I am hammering these. Are you guys getting this? I am hammering these. They're so in the mud. Pub, you're having such a bad day, man. Oh, he's going to fall to the second round. There's no doubt in my mind now. He's going to fall to the second round. He might have like he got traded twice, no? Like he might have some personality issues that we don't know about. Yeah, he's got to have something. By the way, just quick shout, if you guys are into sports cards, follow we do some singles on Whatnot. So if you follow us on Instagram or on Whatnot at Smoke City Slabs, we do hockey card singles. I'm a big hockey card guy, so if any of you guys are into hockey cards looking to get into it for cheap, Smoke City Slabs is where you go. Sokolovsky, defensive defenseman. You think so, Blue Jay? I need some positive affirmations about him. Big time. Smoke City Slabs. I don't rip packs. I ripped one box this year and pulled nothing. I pulled a Daniil Boot Outburst Young Guns. But no, we do singles auctions. It's called Smoke City Slabs. If you guys are interested in cards, were you hoping for Reed? Yeah. Well, I was hoping for Malhotra. Once Malhotra was gone, I kind of wanted them to trade the pick. Like, fully, I wanted them to trade the pick. Like, I don't have any huge cards. Oh, buddy. I don't know if you'll be able to see this very well. Bowen Byram draft day out of 50. That one is autoed as well. Since Byram got traded, you're definitely going to see that one getting sold. Get a good deal on that guy. That's a nice card. This guy, believe in him next year. Yuri Kulik. Oh, boys. Blue Jay. Blue Jay, look at this. I wrote this down earlier. It says Caleb no matter what. It says Caleb no matter what, in case you wanted. And I got the Bulldogs jersey on. I wanted my Ultra. Oh, man. So, I don't know if you know, if you go around. I don't know if you go around on like Hot Take Hockey much, but John is the host of the Bulldogs. I work there as well. I got to see every game of Malhotra this year. He is unbelievable. He is unbelievable. We had Jake O'Brien just get picked 9th last year to Seattle, and he was, to me, levels above Jake O'Brien for the age. Yeah, it would have been with Malholt with Manny sitting next to him on the couch. That would have been funny. Just turn to him. Sorry, bud. We think Chase Reed's better than you. I got 5 binders full of hockey cards since your childhood. How old are you, Josh? What do you got in there? Dude, go through it, man. A lot of 90s cards, though, aren't worth much. That's the only problem. 90s to early 2000s, like, unless you have, like, an auto, even, like, an auto isn't worth that much. Yeah, so you probably have a lot of 90s cards, right? And then, happy early birthday, by the way. I have a bet on Villeneuve going in the first round, so we need this bad. I do all kinds of cards. I got mostly just hockey, like for selling just hockey, because in Canada on Whatnot, like baseball cards don't do well, but I have that. That's a Paul Skeens. Rookie Throwback Thursday, PSA 10. And then to pair with that, hopefully you guys like this. Done. I had to get that I had to get that since I had the Skeens. You got hockey cards from the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s? Dude, those will be worth something. Do you have a Gretzky? If you have a Gretzky rookie, that's worth a lot. Where are you from, Blue Jay? You just know this from like scouting the draft a little bit? I didn't even really look into Daxon because I didn't believe like he was in the range of Buffalo, but then I heard on the morning of the draft, like this morning, that they were going to take him there. But I was so busy all day I didn't have time to really look into him. Salmon Arm, BC. Nice, man. Salmon Arm, BC. My buddy, one of my best friends from childhood, lives in Burnaby. He's a huge Canucks fan now. He was a Bruins fan. Marcus Nordmark. Man, so, wow, they're going for skill, eh? They have Klepov and Nordmark now for – so it's Klepov and Nordmark for McTavish. That's a pretty good deal. You got a Terry Sawchuk? That could be worth something. I don't know. I'd have to see it. Same with the Doug Gilmour. Doug Gilmour is just cool to have. You're a Leafs fan, I'm assuming. Yeah, Nordmark would have been a better pick for the Sens than who they got. You guys have any updates on trades or what? I bought it for $130. I think it's going for around $200 now. But I'm going to hold it. To be honest with you, Skeens is kind of having a down year, so, and I believe in him big time. I have another Skeens rookie PSA 9 as well. It's like $200. Oh, that's pretty cool. Being from Shea Weber's hometown, I'm assuming it's a tiny little town. Have you ever met him? Does he go around? Does he come around much? Nice, Josh. So keep that Dougie card then. I love having like that whole wall back there is all Sabres cards. I'm gonna have to ship off the Byram though. I have a couple Byrams. I have a Byram PSA 10 Young Guns canvas. Marcus Nordmark's a good pick. Oh, I didn't even see. Dave Keon. Nice. Oh, man. J-Ray. Pokemon's, like, skyrocketing right now. Like, skyrocketing. If you still have some, I'm sure you can find value in there. My brother had a ton of Pokemon cards as well, but I don't know where any of them are. I got a couple buddies that are big into Pokemon now. Oh, I know, it's crazy. At the Costco near my house, they had like a fresh drop of Pokemon boxes, and there was literal fistfights out front. I saw it online, and I was like, "Holy smokes, that's literally the one right by my house." Vegas takes Kyle Rittenhouse. That's a good pick. Juho Piparainen. Oh, that's pretty cool. Shay's, do you guys have like a really old rink in Sycamus? I'm looking up Sycamus now. You got me. You've piqued my curiosity. Oh, what a beautiful town, man. Right near Banff. Well, not really, but near Kamloops. Is Cranbrook? Is that near Cranbrook? Byram's from Cranbrook. I hope Calgary picks Preston. Jesse, are you a Calgary fan? Yeah, John's not back tonight. This guy's running around. Did you? I showed the clip of him asking Malholtra that question. He's doing like he's been sitting in the press conference room just interviewing all these guys. He's gonna have a ton of content coming up this week for you guys. So hit subscribe. Turn the notification bell on. Yeah. Big fan of Calgary. I think Mathis Preston has all the skill in the world. Corey Pronman has Mutrin ranked at 14th, and he's still on the board, though. I don't know if you're interested in that. Tommy Belisle would be cool, too. Tommy Belisle's still on the board, and Villeneuve. Toskala's sick. He's nostalgic to me. I was never a Leafs fan, but I used to watch all the games growing up because they were on TV. Yeah, man. Adam Klapka. Oh my goodness. Who's that? Pospisil? Oh. Okay. Please Villeneuve get taken. Please, Villeneuve get taken. I don't think no, it could make sense. Imagine a deep pairing of Villeneuve and Peterka. That would be insane. Wendell Clark. Can never go wrong with Wendell. I know. Pub Stomper, you know that anybody can go in the first round. Look at who Ottawa took. I'd say his name, but I don't remember. Sorry, Pub. I take it back. Lanny McDonald's still awake. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I remember vividly watching the Islanders score from the other end of the rink on Toskala. That's all I'll ever remember. Okay, Lanny. Did they tell him he could go out and say this? This is not on a prompter. Jack Hextall. That's a good pick. I like Jack Hextall, man. Smart player. Feisty, too. When Buffalo was still, before they traded Kesselring up to 20, I wanted them to take Hextall. Is Lanny partying? Doesn't he sound like he is? He sounds like he's gotten into the pops, eh? How about Buffalo? What a beautiful town. And how about all the people down here? Oh, yeah, no. Craig Berube. I picked up Jim Montgomery card, his auto, when he was on the Habs. I sold it on whatnot, but cool card. Yeah, I know. That was just like peak of me watching Leafs hockey. Back with Sundin and Antropov and Caberlet and McCabe. I guess I would say I cheered for them back then. I really didn't have a favorite team, but I watched them all the time. Man, Jack Hextall's a good pick. Jesse. Yes, Jesse. That's a really good pick. I love how Gary Bettman switched up. I don't know when he did it. Now he's dapping guys up. He must have seen Adam Silver do it, and he was like, well, if that guy can do it, I can do it. Jack Hextall at 30. Okay, so I have a bet on Xavier Villeneuve over under 31. I took the under. Need it bad. Are you going through your cards right now, Josh? No, I really like the Flames draft. I was shocked that they didn't take Vigo, though. Yeah, they got Carls and Hextall. Really good draft from Calgary. Really good draft from Calgary. Oh, I know. Just stick your hand out like you're shaking hands, man. Adam Silver and Roger Goodell have to do it. You don't. Who's going to be the oh my goodness. Maverick Lamoureux. Who's got the Maverick Lamoureux parents of the draft? I haven't really been watching post pick. I've been paying attention to the comments. Whoever the Canes take, I know the analytics community is going to slob all over it. They're going to be foaming at the mouth. Yeah. Pub. Honestly, the only thing that could get worse than them going way off the board would be them taking Brooks Brzezowski. Or, no, you know who Ottawa's going to take? Karmanov, 7-footer. First round. Guy couldn't even make Brantford or North Bay. And Ottawa will take him first round. Yeah. They I was gonna say something that could make me sound stupid. Or it could make me sound like I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he was drafted by the Islanders, but he played with Ottawa, no? Yeah, okay. So it wouldn't have been that dumb to say I thought Ottawa drafted Chara. Jacques Plant on Habs. George Vezina on Habs. Got any of the Rocket? Or the Pocket Rocket? Man, Calgary's had a good draft. Carl's, yeah, no. If I was a Calgary fan, I'd be super happy. Almost like Calgary's draft better than Buffalo's, and they had way higher picks. Carl's and Hextall versus Ilya and Daxon. Smits is going to be teams need guys like Smits, man. Every year. I'm shocked Belial got some hype in the last week leading up to the draft. I'm surprised he's still on the board. Maybe since the Canes are getting rid of Nikishin, they'll go for Belial or Villeneuve. Trade alert. Nashville getting back up into the first round. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know if you were in here, Blue Jay. Like, I don't mind taking Daxon, but trade back. Is Luke Bryan still here, or did he catch a PJ home? Maybe Villeneuve. They take Villeneuve here. I don't know. I'm grasping. I really need Nashville to take. That's what I'm saying. Like Yossi, if they trade Yossi, Villeneuve could kind of fill that role. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think because it's like McFarland. Who does he typically draft? I know Colorado was drafting a lot of Canadians. Oh man, imagine being those guys, sit through the entire draft. Well, you guys won a cup, so I'm not feeling that bad for you. But to sit in front of an entire draft, well, just to trade out. That was like I'm a Bills fan. I was watching the entire NFL draft the last 2 years just for them to trade their pick. They trade back to 29, then trade back to 30, and then trade out of the first round. Jamie Langenbrunner there? I don't even. Ilya Morozov. Wow. You knew one of them had to go. You knew one of them had to go. Yeah, I thought Jamie Langenbrunner. I thought they hired him there. Belisle's gross. If you guys have ever seen his highlight tapes, he's so good, man. Oh, I know. I know. I actually feel so bad for like their ownership, but they were stripped of a pick in general, and then the NHL felt bad and gave him it. Alex Delvecchio Hall of Fame card. That's pretty cool. Josh, are you going through all of your cards right now? It feels like you're going through them all. Oh, sorry, Jose. I didn't even see this. I thought that was Josh. Got Belfour rookie card and Hasek's rookie card. I actually have a Hasek rookie card. I also have Lindy Ruff signed. I know you're meaning you have them, but I have Hasek's rookie card as well. That's pretty cool. I'm a Tim Horton. I'm a Tim Horton fan. I'm shocked that he has his number retired with Buffalo. No, I'm a Bills and Sabres fan. Yeah, I love the Bills. I'm a big football guy. More hockey, but I don't think I could. I don't think I have the time to get into another sport as much as I am hockey. Like for a draft, like for the Bills drafts, like I don't do any research into it. I just kind of take what the commentators tell me. But for like this, I look into prospects and stuff. Jose, you have 80,000 sports cards? Are you just a straight up collector? Buddy, follow Smoke City Slabs, dude. Oh, that's awesome, Josh. That's cool. You have an original 6 teams binder. I hope for pub's sake they don't take Brooks. Yeah, the only thing with Tim's packs is they're not super valuable. Like Tim's cards, sorry. Unless it's like a super rare one. Yeah, 80,000 is nuts. 80,000 is crazy. Oh, check this out. Oh, they're right beside me. I got that Hasek right there. Hasek rookie. And I have this Bobby Orr. Just chilling right beside me. Oh, I mean, 80,000 is quite the collection. Jackson Cover? They took Jackson Cover. I don't think that's a horrible pick. Sam. Okay, that's bad because pub. There's no way they took Jackson Cover. I would have rather them taken Brooks, dude. That's a slap. That's a slap in the face. No, honestly, Jackson Cover, I think, to be honest with you, um, yeah, Pub is having a day. Cover's good, man. I think it's Cover. I don't think it's Cover. That's a good pick. I think that's a good pick. I think you could have traded back. Oh wait, no, you couldn't. Oh, you couldn't. They weren't allowed. Oh man. Tim Hortons gold card. What card? I'm saying it's an okay pick. Given the fact that they couldn't trade back, they probably would have traded back. Playing under the Hunters, man, that's not a bad pick. But the draft is over. Thank you guys all for joining and being with me and keeping me company. And I'm glad that you guys stayed the whole time. I had a really fun night. It wasn't actually as crazy as I expected it to be. I expected a lot more trades, but overall, I think San Jose won this draft big time. We'll see. Only time will tell. Calgary did really well. But all right. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Hit subscribe for John, and a like would mean a lot. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed spending the time with me. And I don't know how I feel about Morozov. I'm going to have to do more digging into it. I know. I wouldn't say it fell flat, but for what it was set up to be, it definitely fell flat a little bit. Detroit trading Kosa for JP Hurlburt. Don't love it. Alrighty, well, have the draft. I think it's at noon. I'll double check that. $11 a.m. 11 a.m. Eastern time. Rip it, J Ray. Rip it right now. Let me know. Yeah, but I would say the winner of the draft is clearly San Jose. When you have 3 picks, you're set up for it. But yeah, Calgary did very well. I'm okay with Buffalo. St. Louis getting McTavish there for those 2 picks. New York with a huge splash. Anyways, I'm super tired. 5 hours of streaming. Okay, yeah, J Ray, I actually got I want to know. Blended, man. I was like, Blended was all over the scoops for me, and then once Blended fell asleep, it was all downhill from there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I forget what that called. It's called like, it's not debut ticket access, but it's called like, yeah, I know it. Wayne Gretzky Rangers. I even failed myself. Hey, well, don't worry, you didn't miss too much. Didn't miss too much. I'm glad you were here. Again, thank you all. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for sticking around. I didn't see that many Where's Johns today, which I usually get, so I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night.